Hey, everybody.
Howdy, howdy. We're here. Better late than never, right?
Right on. We always have to be a little bit fashionably late.
Yeah, it wouldn't be normal if we were on time. We're on time. You guys think we were sick and you gotta be calling a doctor or 911 on us.
Yep.
Uh,
Yeah, we were talking last night. One day we were just going to throw out a chat like at like 3 in the afternoon or something like that. But it won't be Jammy time. It'll be Michelle and Dish just shitting or something.
right? Bullshit.
Yep.
Dish and the show bullshit time.
Right on.
Yeah, we're actually gonna do that. So you guys need to. It's gonna be soon. Just in the afternoon, some point in time. If you're working, we understand that. But if you ain't working, then we're going to see how many of you loyal Jammy timers is going to come over and watch it and see what we're up to.
Mm-hmm.
It'll probably be interesting during the day.
I think so.
I think so too.
Right
Be
on.
awesome.
Let me do my rundown before,
Okay.
excuse me. The Texas Apartment Prepper, The Toxic Storm, Shaker HP, Rick Thomas, Johnny Master Arms Done, TR Prepper, Randy Bushard, The Sick Man 99, Michelle Just Playin, STL Tony, Stump at Ervester, I'm a Redneck Hackerham, Mouse Toes, Driver of All, Stump Greenwood, SC, J Bobo, Bush Hunt, Nerd Girl and TARDIS, 1983 Richum, and welcome Foxfire Valley Vineyard.
Awesome. 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 Welcome.
Welcome everybody.
Yes, you guys make sure to welcome our new people to our chat and sub them.
Yep, and I forgot to say Gun Nut, sorry, and Susan Rogers.
Okay, Susan's in the house. Cool. Yes, you guys make sure you go do the welcoming subbing that we do.
Yes, our welcoming committee.
Yes, we have awesome chatters.
Yes, we do.
I call them chatters, commenters, external chatters.
Right? Yeah.
We need to come up with a good name.
Jammy Time Chatters. I don't know. I don't know.
JT chatters.
There you go, JT Chatters. That's cool.
That's a cool little nickname, JT chatters.
I think so too.
That's cool. Anybody don't know what JT is out there somewhere? It's crazy.
Right on. I might start calling it that.
JT chatters.
Check us out on JT.
Yeah.
Hey, if KFC can get away with it, we can too, right?
Yeah, right. Right on. Yeah, a lot of people will comment on my stuff and they'll say, "Thank you, MJP," and I'm sitting here thinking for one moment, just a brief second, my mind just goes blank, and it's like, oh, Michelle just playing.
Right.
Because I don't go by that or nothing, but it's just MJP.
Keeping it green.
Hello, Sherry girl.
Hey, Sherry girl. Oh, she's a little drunk. Well, happy Memorial Day, you drunkard.
You go, girl. Drink one for us, too. We were talking about that last night. Yes, if you can do it and get away with it, girl, do it. Just be safe.
All right.
Always be safe.
Be safe.
Yeah, that stuff will sneak up on you, though.
Just like a leaping tree gnome.
Yeah, right? Every time I see a gnome now, it's just it's just wild. I see one in the store or passing by somebody's house or something, see a gnome out there, and I'm like, wow.
Right.
You done scarred me for life now. Now, those that Long 13 here has got, now those are some damn cool-ass gnomes.
Yeah, he punked
where he
them.
got them from.
Just at Walmart, and then he punked them out with paint.
Well, no, Well, they got the faces on them. He didn't do those faces. They
Oh,
couldn't.
that's right. They're mean faces.
They're
You're
mean
right.
faces. I wonder where he got those at. I'd get some of those and put them out for sure.
Hmm.
Or I might have to look on Amazon for mean gnomes.
Right?
Mean gnomes.
Paint it pink and give it away to Jamie Time.
That's an idea. No, if I paint it pink, I'd have to keep it. Best leave
True.
it in its clothes it came in.
True that.
We have 29 awesome people out there.
Hello, people. We love you.
Yes, we do. We love our JT chatters. Sounds so official.
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does. JT chatters.
JTCs. We had strawberry shortcake for dessert, but I don't like whipped topping or nothing, so I just had strawberries and a piece of the pound cake.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Yeah, it was good.
Yeah, I'm trying to stay away from anything sweet if I can
Well, it
help
was just
it.
strawberries, but yeah, pound cake is really sweet. And then I made, which was also sweet, I made those, like if you go to the fair and you have those lemon shake-ups. You ever had one of those?
Mm-mm.
Girl, you ain't lived. Really? A lemon
What is it?
shake-up? Child.
I have no idea what it
You
is.
cut a couple lemons in half, you put the juice in a glass. You add a little bit of sugar and some ice. And it's got to be a clean lemon because you put the lemon rind back in there and you shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture, and then you drink it.
Oh, no. I mean, I've had lemonade, but not
No, this
lemon.
is much better. Much, much better.
Oh,
Night, Mom.
wow.
Love you.
Good night.
Michelle said
Everybody,
night. Night.
tell Ma good night, everybody. She's so sweet.
I know,
She
I love
tells
her
you
to
good night.
pieces.
She
I
comes in
know
and
it.
says good night all the time. I mean, like, she makes effort to go straight and tell you good night. That's awesome. That's cool. That is, like, really cool.
Right on. All right, Bush Hunt, knock it off over there.
Make sure that's he's on it tonight, ain't he?
Yeah. Right. Knife, guns, and gear. Hello. Have any of you
Oh,
guys
yeah.
out there ever had a lemon shake-up? Please back me up here, please. Don't make me do a video.
Oh, wow. You might have to do a video.
Right. Right on. Jeremiah Johnson. Amen.
Howdy, howdy.
Jeremiah Johnson.
I was a bullfrog. Friend of mine. Sorry, guys. I'm taking roll.
Yep, she's doing roll call.
I'm doing roll. We had last Jammy Time we had 64 regular Jammy Timers to come into our chat, and that is like completely awesome. 64 regulars we have. That is like so cool. That is like too cool.
Mm-hmm.
You guys are just what's the word I'm looking for? Spooling us.
Yes, well, yes. Somebody leaving already?
Who's leaving?
I don't know. It says Night MA. Oh, Ma. I get it.
Oh, I was like, who?
Thank you, Mouse Toes.
I'm like, okay, who is MA now? I know there's Mouse Toes.
There's Mike Spotted Horse and Blaster 5120.
Howdy, howdy.
See, you guys are getting little star points for being in here. Star points.
And this is
We care about our peeps.
That's right, because there's going to be something good come out of all this. Johnny says it's night, Ma. Come on, Dish. We figured that much. We figured it out. We got a Mr. Baker Skates. Hello, long time no see. It has been a long time.
Yeah. Where have you been? All our lives. Caregiver is having a chat, but I don't think he knew you guys were doing a surprise chat. That's okay.
Oh, I put it up at like 2:30 today, so.
Did you?
Yeah, I put it out like at 2:30 before I left to go to Carolina, so that I'd had it done before time. So I'm sure he saw it. But that's cool. We got 30 people in here. 30 awesome people.
Michelle's still taking roll call, but we got some contest people to shout out. They're having contests, but we'll wait and do that in a minute.
Just adding a name to the list.
Ooh, that's cool, Mike. Oop, Migraine City, he said. No, that's not good, man. Mr. Baker Skates.
Oh, get you some BC powder and take them. They work.
BC powders.
Yes, I had a hellacious headache when I got back from Carolina, and took me 2 BC powders, and it went bye-bye.
Yeah, I wonder how many I would need.
I said if them 2 didn't work, I said in 30 minutes I'm going to take another one, but it worked, so I didn't have to take another one.
Oh, that's cool.
Let's see. Okay. Dish, you want to shout out one of the people having a contest?
Yep, I'm going to go ahead and tell everybody that Gun Nut is having a contest. So please go over there and sub to him if you have not already.
Yes. And get in his contest. I'm not sure when it ends. Can't give you that date because I'm not positive.
I'm pretty sure it's when he hits 250 subs, but I'm not
it's
positive
okay.
either. That's what I'm thinking.
There's so many costumes. God, mercy. Here we go, Michelle, tonight.
Yeah, costumes are good too.
There's so many contests going on right now and stuff, and plus, you know, I just had mine, and Dish has got hers going on, and it's just trying to keep up with everybody's. It's hard to do because there's a lot going on right now. Seems like it's in the air, but yeah, go check his channel out and get in on his contest. He's giving away the gold 22s.
Yep, 22s, people.
Yes. And Stump Greenwood, South Carolina is having, or SC, sorry, it's just automatic
I say
South Carolina.
both too, yeah.
Yeah. He just announced his contest today, and he's giving away an awesome Mora knife. And you got to be 18, of course, and lower 48, with the exception of one gentleman.
The Dutch knife guy.
The Dutch knife guy. And he wants you to show your pets or your pet because he's a pet lover, which that's awesome. Cause
Hi, Chris. Just started normal.
But yeah, just you guys go over and check his channel out. His ends June 13th, and I know that because, you know, I watched it today, so it's fresh on my mind. And that's also his and Stumpet's anniversary.
Right on. Woohoo!
Happy pre-anniversary. So you guys get over and check out his channel. I think it's for just his already sub people.
Yeah, that's awesome. He's doing the sub appreciation deal or whatever that he's already got, so that's cool.
Yeah, so you guys get over there and check his channel out.
Bush hunt, you're not right. Okay, you have to be 21 and be a real man. I think you can be a woman too, but whatever, man. I think he must be. You must have to be. I don't know, 21 to do the contest instead of 18. I'm not positive.
Oh, I thought
Maybe
he said
that's for the
18
bullet. Maybe that's for the bullets. I don't know. You guys are confusing this. You can't just put 21 on there and think we're gonna know what you're talking
Yeah,
about.
you have to be 21 to receive gun nuts
Okay,
ammunition. That's what they're talking
but
about.
yeah,
And it
18
says
for a gun.
21.
Yeah, or I mean 18
Yeah.
for a gun.
I'm rubbing off on you. 18 for a knife, because I was like, that's not right. I'm not done. I'm not that dumb. But I was like,
You're
what are you
funny.
guys talking about? Yeah, 21 for ammunition and 18 for knife. So, I think we got a little lag, so maybe that's what it is.
Right.
And we also got Derek Cruz. He's got a contest going on. You guys go check his channel out and his contest video. His is also, he's giving away a nice knife. It's a
Yes.
Kershaw. I forgot the name of it, but I know it is a Kershaw. I can't think of what the. I know it too. It's on the tip of my tongue. But anyway, you got to be 18 to get it too. So go check his channel out and see his rules. And I believe if we left anybody out, put it in the comments if you're having a contest. But I believe that's all the people.
Is
Oh,
having a contest.
is he seriously? Is that a serious thing?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It really is.
Mm-hmm.
I
It's
thought.
real. I watched it today. It's real.
Okay, well, Jay Bobo's having a contest, and you'll have to go check his channel out and see
JBobo
what.
2023.
Yeah, Jay. Oh, I'm sorry. I just
No,
yeah.
I'm sorry. I didn't
Jay.
mean to interrupt you.
No. That's right. Give him the numbers, because I just say Jay Bobo, so it's Jay Bobo 2320.
Sounds good. If for some reason you guys can't
2320. It's 23.
find these people, you can PM one, maybe me or Michelle, and we can send you the link to their channels.
Yes. Yes.
And because she is keeping score or whatever, I just want to tell you that Mad Mark is in here. Crazy Horse Texas Connection.
Cool.
And the Gorilla Tavern.
Cool. And Chris just decided normal.
Yep.
Just him. Okay. But yeah, you guys go check out their channels and see what they got going on and their rules and everything. And enter.
Enter, and sub.
That's right.
Sick Man says it's the cryo.
The cryo. That's right. That's right. I was thinking this. I don't know what I was thinking. I got too many knives on the brain.
Right?
That's what it is.
There's AZ Pepper.
Oh, cool. AZ, he was in here last time. It was Agitator 263 that I was
Still
thinking
got
of.
your shirt on, Susan? Or no, it wasn't her. It was Sherry, was it? Sherry was the
Yeah.
drunk, or drinking, not drunk.
Yes. Drinking.
Susan's gonna be like, what?
I know, right. Oh, I thought you were asking me there for a minute until you added on the rest. I was like, my shirt's been on. I mean,
What are you looking at?
I'm like, mm-hmm. The missus is there too for the Gorilla Tavern. Cool. Tell her she's got to get on her YouTube channel and get in the comments.
That way she can get a star by her name. Hello.
Yes. Okay, I knew there was one more person. Awesome.
Awesome, you guys are awesome.
Yes, you are. Okay, I have a whole book full of notes here. We're gonna.
Yes, we have topics tonight, guys.
What are just some run-throughs?
Run-throughs.
Yeah. XGC Scrappy. I don't know if you're watching or not. I hadn't seen in the comments, but I PM'd him. He was the first place winner, prize winner of my contest. I haven't heard anything from him, so I'm going to give him till like Friday. And if I don't hear anything back from him, then I'm gonna probably redraw for the first place. So I hadn't heard anything from him. I did PM him. I PM'd the winner. The other two already knows that they won, and I've got their information. So that's the only thing I know to do. You can't beg somebody to take a prize.
Right. Gorilla and Ms. are sharing a laptop. You guys need to get 2 laptops. Just saying. Or a notebook. Just saying.
Yeah.
So I guess we're gonna give you a star, damn it.
He can do it on his brand new Kindle he just won.
Oh, there you go.
Yes, you can download the app.
Download the app. Yeah. Right?
Yeah, you can do everything on them you can do on an iPad pretty much. Well, almost, but pretty much about the same. Yippers. Okay, so we got the contest winner. Anybody say anything that we need to shout out? Okay. Yeah, Sherry Girl's drinking because she's misspelling things.
And putting them on there a couple times.
She's plastered. I was going to say she's got to be plastered, and she just told her she's plastered twice. Wow.
Twice.
Be careful, girl, with the typing.
Yeah, really. Susan said I don't drink. Yes, my shirt is still on, and so is my bra. Right on.
Ohio Wolverines in the house.
Oh, Jesus.
This pops in at the wrong time. I was just fixing to talk smack about him, and now I can't.
That sounds good, Mr. Baker Skates. Beans and ham in a cast iron outside last night. They tasted great with some cornbread. That sounds good.
Ooh, that does sound good. Oh, Mouse Toes, I got a couple books. That's the yeah. And Good Nut, that's what we do for our JT chatters. I was gonna say commenters. Our JT chatters, we do shout outs for you guys because you're part of the Jammy Time. So
we love you.
Yep.
And he has got a butterfly knife, and the handle broke on his butterfly knife. It's metal. So if anybody has any tips out there on how he can fix or replace the handle on there, please let him know. Because you don't want to throw it away because it's a good blade, but the handle broke.
Right on.
Right. So if anybody knows how he can, I don't know, weld it together or something without it, with it still closing, because I know welding makes it bumpy. So, but any suggestions, guys, please let him know. He has a video up about it too, so you can just comment on his video. Just saying. Right on.
Hi says, what's the star by your name deal? Is he being serious?
I'm sure he is.
There's no star. I just put a dot beside your name.
Ooh, a pink one.
Yep, pink. I just put a dot beside your name. If you're in the Jammy Time, you comment and you're in here. We're just keeping up with our people to know how many we've got coming in and out, pretty much. Just for our knowing. And also that if people don't show up 2 or 3 Jammy Times, then we can PM them and check on you and say, hey, you hadn't been in Jammy Time. So it's just kind of just our little thing, just for us. No shit list or nothing.
No. Although there might be another page for you. Ohio.
Yeah, I might have to get a new page for him. Yeah, maybe so. So we got that. Okay. Today is Memorial Day, so before 12 o'clock hits, happy Memorial Day to everybody.
Right on.
Everybody past and present that is in the service and has served your country. That's awesome.
Right. Thank you guys.
Yes. Dish's daddy and my daddy were in Vietnam, so that's a good thing.
Yep.
Johnny was in the Navy, so that's a good thing.
Yep. And Bush Hunt thinks he's a cop. That's a bad thing.
Yeah. He just likes to try on in little uniforms and prance around the house and say, I'm Popo.
Call the 5-0. No, I'm right here.
Right. Call me. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, thanks everybody who has been in the military and is in the military, and people's family members that lost their lives and stuff.
Yes, I think that's awesome. Yeah, because actually, my dad is actually buried at Fort Sam Houston in San Antonio, Texas. So he got the honorable burial.
Yeah, my dad will too.
Yeah, I didn't get to go, unfortunately, because I wasn't allowed to go. But
yeah, it was nice.
Yeah, but my uncle that I was telling you about, that he passed away from Orange Agent.
Mm-hmm.
Or Agent Orange Agent.
I knew what you meant.
He had a full burial like that, and it was really, really, really nice. All of it. They done an awesome job, so I can just about imagine how my daddy's was. So.
Right.
Well, TR says it's actually for fallen soldiers, but you know what? On this day,
I think we kind of knew that.
Yeah. It's another chance, an opportunity to thank everybody again for.
Hallelujah.
And plus, TR was in the service too, so it's just for I think it's for everybody anyway.
Me too.
Yeah, I wish I could, nerd girl, but that's a long way. Yeah, his is in San Antonio, Texas. Yeah. I visited it one time.
I think she means they would go visit it and put flowers on it, but I could be wrong.
Oh, okay.
Just put 100 rounds of those CCIs there, and I'll go over there and pay my respects too.
Yeah.
No, I'm just playing, but they've been racking it up. You guys are doing great.
Yeah, they are. That's cool. Close by. That's really cool. Thank you, guys. Yeah. Okay, guys. On another note, pot of meat giveaway, Jamie style. You guys get your VRs in. Make it fun. It's just something that we're gonna do, like we said, a surprise giveaway, basically.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's much funner that way. Me and Dish has already talked about some stuff that we're gonna be giving away, and we just want it to be a surprise. But you guys just make it fun and make your little commercials and do whatever you want to do in it. But at least try a potted meat. I know a lot of people's like, well, I've seen Dish's videos, so I'm not even going to try. You guys don't make the videos so bad that people ain't going to want to make a video now, just so you can
Sorry,
have a
guys.
better chance. I'm gonna make Dish do another one saying, shit's good. Right? I might have to do my own and say, this stuff is so good.
Somebody told me the only reason you liked it was because it was pink.
Oh my gosh. Who told you that?
Yeah, somebody left me a comment, and I was like going, oh my god, that's right. I never thought about that.
Oh my word. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, my dad was all in that Agent Orange crap, too. He's a mess.
Yeah.
Okay, Gun Nut got one up. I know Driver of All did.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody else uploaded their video. They sent me a PM of their video.
Okay.
So, I'm sure that, and I'm a Redneck already did his.
Yeah.
Although I'm not sure that that qualifies because there was like a mere smidgen of a layer and then he put a bunch of stuff on top of it, but we'll let it go. We'll let it go because, like we said, we're going by, funny and all that kind of stuff. So we'll let you in. Hey, Super.
Um. Okay, J Bobo. What's up? Oh, what's I gonna say? Oh, you guys make sure you PM your VRs to me and Dish both. Okay, so she's making a playlist on her channel. I'm making a playlist on my channel, so we
Right.
can as you guys know, well, I put up a video that we did together. She's putting it up on her channel.
Yeah, I was supposed to do that, but
She'll do it after the chat. She'll
right.
get it up there, but
I
it's
wasn't thinking.
yeah, and
I had a
just
moment.
we all have those moments. But you guys just make sure you PM to both of us because we're both making playlists so that my subs can see it, her subs can see it, because she has subs that I don't have, and I have subs that she don't have.
That's right. That's right. That's right.
We might have to get some people in our JT chatters to help us to do some judging too.
Yeah, it's a good idea. It's a really good idea. And no, I'm sorry, Supa. It doesn't taste good enough to slap my mom over. That's just me. It tastes bad enough for me to slap myself, but no.
Oh, that stuff is so good. I can't believe you guys just don't like it. I just can't believe that. That's just like unreal. You must have got a bad can or something.
Right? It didn't have the jelly on it, so it must not have been any good.
And then you cut it in half
I can't
and
put all that shit on there. There's too much.
cut it in half and then scoop half. I mean, like, who does that? I mean, you just
Me?
take your spoon and dip it and just, I mean, why you gotta cut it in half? And, I mean, why, how do you know which half is going to be the better half? I mean, why
It's
even do that to
all
yourself?
in there, It's all the same. It's all I'm
my
saying.
goodness.
Driver Volk cut his in half
Uh-huh.
too. Just saying.
Guys won't do. You guys keep me on edge. On edge. Mm-mm-mm.
I don't see Bird
Okay.
Dog.
Was Bird Dog in here?
No, I don't see her.
I don't see her either. I'll send her a link when it's time, and then we'll. Okay, one more quick thing, and then we'll bring our crazy people in.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, for all you guys that have, this is just a little something, just FYI. You ain't got to do this or nothing, but I thought it was neat. Being what happened to us with my little girl, with the little perv at the house and all this, and anything could happen, and somebody could pick up somebody's youngin' and stuff, and thank God nothing like that happened, but there's a chance that it could happen to anybody, and you not even be aware of it, and it just happened. So there is a website, and it's called www.take25. It's TAKE25.org, and you can print out these little sheets like this, and you can put your child's information and their fingerprints and stuff on it. I know everybody doesn't have kids. There's a place to put your picture, and it's real detailed. It's like the newest one that they have out now. But if you got grandkids, or somebody that's got kids, or you got neighbors or nieces and nephews, it'd be good just to have it. It's like one of the little ID cards, but this one, like, if your child was to get missing and you had absolutely nothing to give to the police officers but a picture of the child, that don't give them much, because they're going to question.
That thing's way better.
Yeah, it tells about height, eye color, hair color. It's got, and your fingerprints you can do with just regular ink, just a little ink pad. You can buy those at the Dollar Tree. So there's a little paper, guys. It's got all the detailed information on it. So if anybody didn't get the link, wants to know the link or got another question for me, just PM me and I'll give it to you. But it's something just neat to have, just for you guys with kids like Susan and Nerd Girl, Gun Nut,
Right, yeah. I'm gonna print some out for my cats.
There you go. Hey,
Put their little paw print on there.
why not? You can't get missing, shoot.
Right.
But it's
I
just
just
something.
wanted to let you know that the Sonoran Desert Prepper popped in and French
Oh,
Sniper.
howdy, howdy. But yeah, you guys, actually I'll type it into the comments so anybody can write it down. But it's like it's the newest form. Oh, it says comments can't contain links. Okay. I guess it's not gonna let me do it. Okay.
AZ Prepper said that the elementary school did it a while back where he's at.
Well, that's cool. I mean, some people, yeah, the local sheriff's office, if you print them out and get it all filled out, yeah, they'll do your fingerprints for you too, I'm sure, like Ohio said. But some people, some school does it, and some school doesn't do it, and it just depends. You may miss the opportunity, so there's a way to print it out on your own printer and make sure that you do have it. Can't depend on everybody else to do it.
No, I would want one in my file cabinet,
Yeah.
if I had kids.
Yeah, definitely.
Do a video on it, Cockerham says.
Let me put it. Let's see. It's www and it is TAKE25.com. I mean .org.
.org.
But I put the, because it's not gonna let me put www in.
That's cool, super.
Okay.
Mad Mark's commercial. He did one for us, I guess. That's awesome.
Awesome, you guys. Just make sure you send them to us because it may not come up in our feed and we won't even know that you done one.
Oh, cool, Mad Mark. He did. Sweet.
Cool. Awesome, awesome,
Just thinking
awesome.
about all these little kids that are getting fingerprinted, and if they grow up to be hooligans, they'll be like, well, nobody's got my fingerprints. Dum, ba, dum,
Right, they do. Right. You're absolutely right.
Right.
Make sure I never forget nobody. Alright, we ready to bring our partners in crime in here?
Yep. That's cool, Mark. If you gotta go to work tomorrow. We understand that.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for popping in and joining us, showing your support.
Right?
I'm just getting our people in here, guys.
You go, Susan. Shoot those offenders. You probably could have scared him even more. I mean, I don't know what head you were aiming for, but just telling you.
You go, girl. I'll let nobody,
No way.
or your kids, and nobody.
Superfly woodpecker guy. Beaver dicks and moose lips. 100% Canadian. I
Wow.
missed something.
Yeah, I think we lost it.
Sounds like Super had a good food turnout, talking about ribs and all that kind of stuff.
Night Stumpette, thank you for coming and joining us. She's got to go to work at 6.
Crap. See you, girl. See you Saturday. I think the boys are having a chat this Friday.
Yes. No, we'll see her Wednesday.
Wednesday, that's right. Today's Monday.
I know, it makes us messed up, don't it?
Hey, Trepper.
What's up?
Howdy, howdy.
Trevor's Rest.
Now, I hadn't seen Bird Dog in the comments, and I hadn't heard from her today, but I'm going to send her an invite anyway.
Hey, Miami.
What's up, Miami? Oh.
For a surprise chat, you got a big audience.
Right on.
All right, we got some awesome people. 35 awesome people out there.
That's why I said something about caregivers, because I know he didn't know I was going to do this.
Right.
Because I got an open chat invitation sitting there right now. He invited me to the chat, and he did it like a couple of days ago, so he planned it out actually.
Oh well.
Yeah.
That's cool.
But then I seen you was having a chat, so I jumped over here instead.
You know you're supposed to be on the panel now. You get
I
written
get
up
booted
for
off.
that.
I went over there and got on there.
Right. DR who?
Right?
Oh, the one that sent me the little knife. Right, I remember him. Got it around my neck. In case I need to throw it at a mouse or something.
You get it, put it on the little chains like a dog tag.
Oh,
necklace.
sure, that's a good
That way,
idea.
because you can snap it off. Because they'll pop apart.
That's a really good idea.
Plus, if you got using paracord or like leather or something like that on your neck, so you can, that's actually it could screw you up because you fall or something and something catches it.
Sure. Yep.
So you want
This is
something that'll
true.
break away when you wear a necklace. Just, you know.
This is true. Hello, Mel Breton one.
Long time no see.
Was Johnny being fashionably late?
Yeah, he went upstairs for a minute.
Oh.
Yeah, he'll be in here. Everybody will start ranting in a minute. Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. Yeah. Do the Johnny, Johnny, Johnny thing.
Yeah.
I don't know why you get. Oh, I need to adjust my bandwidth. Remember last night I turned it really, really low.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I want to turn it really, really, really high. There we go. There we go. So for some reason, all you guys' pictures are black down here for me. I don't know why. I have no idea why it's like that.
Sometimes, Sherry Girl, when somebody posts a video and you catch it right after they posted it, I notice they don't play. You have to kind of wait and come back. She said she tried to watch your video and it wouldn't play.
Oh, okay.
I know I get that sometimes, like especially if it just got posted a few minutes ago, and I try to watch it, it'll watch a few seconds, and then you get that little loading symbol thing in the middle.
Right.
It's freezing up. So I'll skip it and come back to it later.
Sometimes excessive drinking causes that also. Just saying. Oh man.
I got you, Ohio. That's cool.
Damn. Crap.
Yeah, he's gonna. We gotta have somebody on the panel to pick on.
I can pick on him where he's at.
Mad Mark, we hadn't watched it yet. It's kind of hard for us to watch when we're on chat. But promise we will watch it as soon as we're done.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Kiara, did you work last night?
No.
You didn't?
No, this was my weekend off. I had Saturday, Sunday, Monday off.
Oh no.
You missed the chat last night. Well, not our chat, but the chat we were talking in. God,
yeah, I called it.
Oh, did you?
I haven't watched the whole thing, but I seen Johnny's picture was there, so I watched part of it, and then I seen you and Dish were commenting.
Yeah. Oh yeah, we were blowing it up. We were keeping that thing going.
No, they didn't have nothing to talk about, so we were just putting tons of stuff in there. They were begging
nobody
us.
else was commenting when y'all was commenting. Like I said, I hadn't watched the whole thing. I just watched part of it, and was just kind of catching the gist of it, and I was like, well, I have to go back and watch it.
We should have PM'd him, though, and said, yo, there's a chat going on.
Mm-hmm.
Just
or text me.
Text you, sorry, yeah.
I thought you were at work last night, or I would have sure known that, hey, TR, there's a chat going on. Because I talked Johnny into getting on, and I kept saying, just get on and help him out. Get on and help him out.
Well, they'd have loved to have you on there, because they was begging me and Michelle to get on there. Begging.
Yeah, I caught that part where he was asking y'all to get on there. So let's get the ladies on here, girls.
Yeah, they were begging us, and we were like, that would take a big turn for the worse.
You don't want me on there, boy.
No, it turned into a Jammy Time.
Right?
Yeah, we didn't want to do that.
Yeah, if I'd have known, I think I was asleep by then. Hell, there wasn't nothing going on. I was caught up on videos. I think I conked out around that time, but I would have got up or stayed up.
I was going to go to bed around 3, but then me and her started doing the, keeping the chat going thing. Showing our support.
Me and her were on one computer video chatting, and talking about the chat, and on another computer actually commenting and chatting. So we had it going on. So, but it was pretty cool.
Yeah, that was fun. We got 5 trolls now.
Oh, it's all right.
Right.
Idiots can be idiots.
Right.
Can't help them if people don't love them like they love us.
Yeah, there was a peckerhead in the chat that was not in the panel, but in this side chat that was messing with Michelle last night, and we were getting ready to. Well.
The same one, TR, that you had a time with last time you were in there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know who you're talking about.
That dude's a freak.
Yeah.
Yeah, as soon as Johnny got on the panel, though, he says, "Well, I gotta go." As soon as he knew Johnny was saying, "Well, I gotta go." Oh, Cole Craven Bushcraft. Howdy, howdy.
Hey, man.
Thank you for coming in and showing your support. That's awesome.
Right. Yep.
For sure, for sure.
Yeah, he's been in here before.
Oh yeah, he's awesome. He's commenting. He comments on all my videos and stuff. He's in the
cool.
Nice stuff too.
What if we make a suit of armor potted meat? You're gonna have to buy a lot of cans of potted meat. Just saying.
Somebody leaving? Oh yeah, Cole. He just dropped by to say hello. Okay.
Good night.
You heard about that damn Jammy Time attack if you didn't check in.
Exactly.
Hey, don't be picking on me now.
No, I'm not. I'm just saying.
We had 64 regular viewers.
I just typed that in capitals. Oh well, I ain't gonna do it again.
We have 64 that normally pop in and out.
Yep. Sure enough. That's pretty awesome. I think. Dedication right there. That makes us feel good, guys, when you guys do that. Even if you just stop by to say hi and you got other things you got to do and you can't stay in, just jump on and say, hey, just want to say hi and want to stop by and just show your name. That is,
Yeah, Walmart will have potted meat, dude. I think even the Dollar Tree sells it, but I'm not positive. Rallies.
Yeah, if you guys get the off-brand, the cheaper brands, it tastes like, now that, you want to talk about some nasty taste and mess, that, you just don't want to do that. The Armor is like,
it gets worse.
Oh my gosh, yes. You gotta get some Libby's or some.
Oh, that's not an off-brand.
Libby's or Hormel.
Bad news. Stick to pumpkin pie.
Yeah, I wouldn't even eat that. That just makes me sick thinking about it. I am a potted meat expert, people.
Right. That's just
true. I will not steer you wrong.
Yeah, I mean, hell, if the Armor's, 32 to 39 cents a can, do you really want to go any cheaper than that?
True. Right.
True.
That's why I think like the, what's that brand? The one with a little deviled ham, they wrap paper around it and stuff. They got deviled ham.
You have deviled ham, they have deviled chicken.
Yeah. Because I think it's better, but hell, it costs $1 a can,
It's $1.90 or $1.79 here for a can.
Wow.
Yeah.
I seen some on the shelf just yesterday, day before yesterday. It was like $1.70 $17 or something like that.
Wow, that's a lot cheaper. Yeah. I like that.
Guns and Gear. Sorry.
No, it's cool.
That's the only time we interrupt everybody is when somebody pops up. We got to say it then.
Hey, Johnny.
Hello, hello.
No, it never expires, bush hunt. Unless the can's blowed up. Then just stay away from that one.
Well, Susan says the same thing. Armor's the best.
It is. I don't know what the difference is. I mean, but there is a big difference.
Yeah.
Generic chickens, maybe. I don't know.
I guess they didn't really wash the stuff off as good after it hit the floor as Armor did.
Yeah.
I don't know, but it's
They didn't clean the stomach lining, the tripe.
right. My old man used to like that. He'd buy a can of tripe,
Mm-hmm.
fry that shit up, and it'd stink up the whole house.
I can imagine.
Underwoods, that's right.
And it was tough as all hell, man.
Oh, he overcooked it probably. I mean,
Well, it's stringy, you know. He didn't overcook it because it was not, like cooked like a brick. I know that, but it was just, to me, it was just, oh God, I couldn't eat it.
there's honeycomb tripe. There's regular tripe. Depends on the animal's stomach lining.
Yeah.
I'll pass on it.
I had to eat it because that was what was on the table. But I'm gonna tell you, I did not enjoy it.
I bet not.
He loved it because it had that funky ass aftertaste to it.
The only thing I think we ever had to eat was liver. And then, after my mom found out we didn't care for it because my brother threw up all over the place, so we didn't have to eat it after that.
Yeah, I don't like beef liver. I've ate it, but I don't like it.
I can eat it, but I'm not a fan of it either. But now, a big old plate of fried chicken livers, I can eat it all day.
Oh, yeah, yeah. And I like it kind of cut up, not super small, but just a little bit small where you got a lot of breading on it.
Yeah. And gizzards, too.
Yeah, they're kind of chewy, though. That's the only thing I don't like about them.
Those are testicles, aren't they?
No, it's the gizzard. It's their...
I know, I'm just playing.
Don't do that.
Okay. I know when you reach into a whole chicken, there's the penis, the balls, and a heart.
Well, the gizzard's on the other end, Dish.
Yeah, but they put the big long penis in there.
That's the neck, honey.
Oh.
That's not dick. That's the neck.
Oh, I thought that was pretty big for a chicken.
You never heard nobody say, "Oh, you hung like a chicken."
I was like, wow, this must have been a black chicken.
You can imagine what you was thinking when you saw the turkey neck in the gift. It's like, damn, that's a perch and a half.
Right.
To get rid of the chewy, though, TR for the gizzards.
Mm-hmm.
I don't make faces. It's good. Is either pressure cook them for a little bit, or the easy way to just boil them until they're about half done, and then fry them.
Yeah, I can see that. The only way I've ever had them is like bought them at, restaurant or whatever.
Now I like them fried. Just go ahead and fry them up. I don't care. But
just guns and gears in there, just so you'll know, Michelle.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, the only way I've ever had them is like just, like I said, little fast food restaurant or whatever. And they're usually tougher and shit. It's like something to gnaw on for a while.
And they cross town over here on George Washington. in Van Guns and Gear. He'll know what I'm talking about. Probably not because I don't know the name of the store, but he knows what road I'm talking about. There's a little mom and pop chicken place, and they sell gizzards in there. And I drive town. I used to, and to go over and get me a big ass plate of them.
Mm-hmm.
And shit, you make lunch and dinner out of that. They put so many on there, and they sell the livers too.
My grandma used to make homemade dumplings, and so she'd boil like 2 or 3 chickens, and then after she picked the, most of the meat out, she'd have a huge pan of what she called picking chicken.
Mm-hmm.
And it was bones and the heart and all that stuff. And man, let me tell you what, people would just go to town on that plate full of bones and stuff.
Good night, Miami.
You can't waste that good food now.
I mean, even the uppity people in the family were like, whoa. You know what I mean? This was
funny.
Good. The uppity people, yeah.
The uppity people in the family.
thought they were better than anybody else.
Yeah, that's the way I make my chicken dumplings. But I don't cook the heart and all in there. I just use the whole chicken. But I say whole chicken, but I don't use the heart and gizzards and all that.
Yeah, I think she just threw those in after.
She just threw them in there. Okay.
Yeah.
I cook it all because I'll eat it all.
Yeah.
Well, the broth. I think she put it in the broth or whatever.
Yeah.
Just everything. The big giant penis neck and all that stuff was in there.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit, driver.
Yeah, right. I just saw that. Yeah, driver. I'm a little bit obsessed.
Yep, got dick on the brain.
It's like snakes. We changed it.
Yep. Yeah, that was a huge waste of a black snake over in TR's yard.
Yeah, everybody keeps telling me it's rat snake, and yeah, it was. But like I said, the son of a bitch was trying to get in my coop. That's what caught my eye because I seen something going up, up inside of it, and I was like, "Oh fuck!" Let me go get my gun.
See, I would have saw that and been like, "Ooh." Hello. What do we have here?
Chickens. I mean, it didn't scare me. I was like,
no, I'd have been worried about the chickens too, because that sucker was huge.
Yeah.
Night,
but if I said, "Oh, it's just a rat snake," and I was like, "Yeah, but if I got 2 hens laying on eggs, I'm sure they'll eat a little chick too."
Oh, that's just a rat snake, Well, it's 1.5 miles long.
In my damn coop.
Belly that big.
Mm.
He knew what he was doing. He was right under your coop.
Yeah. That's what he was trying to do, get up in there. I was like, "Oh, well."
Yeah, you wouldn't have had crap left in the morning if you hadn't have found that thing.
Yeah. And it just so happened I was outside when he was there, Any other time I wouldn't have seen it. Yeah, I'm sure the pressure cooked gizzard make a big difference.
Oh, yeah, I bet it would too.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want them gizzards tender, I
can see that.
You gotta pressure cook them first till they're about
That's
half
the best way to do your ribs too. Is pressure cook them a little bit and then throw them on the grill.
Yep.
If you don't do it too long, so it just falls off the bone. But if you do it just long enough, you can get it tender, and then you can get you a good grill flavor on.
See you, Stump Greenwood. Nope, y'all making Gorilla hungry.
They always talk about food.
I would do that.
Yeah, Van, I can't remember which one it was, but it's in a small little, somewhat shopping center, and right across from it, sitting out kind of in the middle of the parking lot before you get to the road, is a dry cleaners. I'm wanting to say it's probably Pollard's.
Gosh.
She should give him hell.
What's that?
Good night, Knives, Guns, and Gear. Thank you for coming in.
Yep, thanks, man.
I know a lot of people's got to work and stuff tomorrow, so that's understandable.
Yeah.
Thanks for the link, TR, for the knives. I sent it to Sarah Farley, and she was very happy.
Okay. That's the cheapest I could find on those.
Yeah, I didn't look it up. She was very, very happy to have the link.
Yeah.
Wasn't I looking for?
The ladybug.
Oh.
Yeah.
It was kind of weird. I mean, even on eBay, it was, the one listed right beside it was $10 more, and then be like plus shipping.
God.
And that one was like 20 something, and it included shipping or something like that. I forget. Anyhow, that's the cheapest I could find.
Wow. What a nice man.
You're welcome.
I put mine to bed. She's sleeping right now.
Mine's between my breasts.
Well, see, I don't have any, so it wouldn't do me any good to put there.
Michelle's was a special run. They call it something, a sprint run or something like that, limited or whatever. And I was like, yeah, it'll stay in mint condition forever.
Right, it sure will.
Yeah, this says mine didn't come with papers, and I'm like, well, yours wasn't special like mine.
I watched her video, and I see her open the box, and I'm like, hey, where's my papers?
Right?
And when I opened my box, I'm like, where's my papers?
Well, I'd had to get you a pink one if you wanted papers with it. And I was pretty sure the green was more your style.
Yeah. Well, I thought it was for breast cancer awareness, so that's why.
Hallelujah. Hey, Texas Jedi.
I figured the green was good for you and Bird Dog. I was like, they'll like this better because they're going to use theirs anyway.
Hey, Ohio.
Hey, Michelle. Hey, Johnny.
What's up, Ohio?
Hey.
Hello, Dish.
Hey.
I actually did get along.
Oh, Ohio.
What was that, Seinfeld? Hello, Jerry. Hello, Newman.
Yeah, Newman and Jerry.
Hey, Texas Jedi.
Sorry, wasn't there a crazy soup guy on that channel or something?
Yeah.
Or,
Soup Nazi.
Soup
Nazi. No soup for you. But I've been standing in the line for an hour. No for soup for you tomorrow.
I'd have been like, okay.
I'd have slapped that son of a bitch.
I would have too, man. Had to burn him with a soup.
Yeah.
That was one sitcom that I did follow. I used to watch that one.
I hated it.
Really?
I did too.
I liked Seinfeld.
I didn't. I didn't like it.
So
There was only one character on the whole show that I thought was funny, and that was that crazy ass Kramer. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And he reminded me of the guy on Taxi.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Latka.
Yep. I did watch an episode,
No,
though.
you're thinking of Jim. Are you thinking of Jim on Taxi?
It might have been Jim.
He was real stoned all the time.
Yeah, where he's like, what does yellow mean? And they're like, slow down. He's like, what?
Yellow. Yeah, that guy.
Christopher Lloyd, that was Jim. Oh, man. Great show.
The little short guy on Seinfeld, he came out of the bathroom or something naked, and some woman looks down at him. Shrinkage! Shrinkage! Cold water or something like that.
I've been in the pool.
That was the only one I seen, I think. The only episode I seen.
That was the one they had the ugly baby in, too.
Okay.
Yeah.
They never showed the baby. It's just everybody walked in the room, they'd look down in the crib, and they'd be like, oh, shit,
Kramer,
it's like Kramer went in there, and he fell on his ass. I think he got back to damn hard.
Yeah, that was hilarious. That's
So-
when Southern folks see an ugly baby. Oh, bless his heart.
Yeah.
That way we don't have to say that's one ugly ass baby.
Yeah.
Yep.
I had somebody try to tell, oh, there's no ugly babies. I said, bullshit, they are too. I've seen them.
Oh, yeah.
What's tonight's topic? Economical, geopolitical diversity?
Yeah, that's it.
We just got done talking about that, man.
Oh, shit.
You're late for the show.
Physics after that.
Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, we even had a 5-minute run on quantum physics.
Yeah, we cut the pi 12 ways and all that stuff. Yeah, you missed it.
Snooze, you lose.
How droids are ran, all that stuff. It's over.
Probably why I was eating my roast beef sandwich, wasn't it?
Probably.
Yeah, everybody today, well, I had to work tonight, so everyone today, you know, all I hear is like, you know, cooking out, and everybody's cooking out.
Right.
People are coming in buying charcoal and, you know, everything, and I'm watching people go by with their charcoal and their propane tanks and everything. I'm like, man, it's going to be awesome when I get home. I get home, there's like nothing left. It's like...
Oh, that was nice of them.
So I heated up a roast beef. I got some pasta salad.
I think everybody made that.
But yeah, there was buns left, but no brats left.
Oh, awesome.
That helps. Nummy bread.
You ever seen like the roast beef that comes in like the little container pre-sliced?
Mm-hmm.
I just put like a whole one of those on a bun. And put some mozzarella cheese on it.
I just thought y'all was taking this fucking sandwich to lunch.
What's
yeah,
that?
tomorrow they'll wake up. There's no lunch meat left.
They'll be like, fuck you, and your lunch meat.
Mm-hmm.
Won't you heat up a brat? Have that for lunch.
Just leave me a fucking brat, you little bastard.
It would have been funny if you'd have found a bun that had like brat remnants in it, you know?
Yeah, or somebody, like where they made one and saved it for you, then someone come along and ate the damn thing.
Somebody come back and stole it.
Well, I can't complain too much. My buddy of mine watched the kids tonight because my wife's at work, and what they did was they cooked out today at the firehouse, and he took them down there to see their mama, and then she sent stuff back, but they ate it for dinner too. So they ate it for lunch and dinner. So
okay.
The kids got fed. So
I think that's what Soup is doing right now, because he said that he was going to go have leftovers, and he named about 25 different items. So he's probably going.
But nobody made any like dessert or anything, man. I was like, nobody made a pie this year or anything, or a cake or anything.
We had strawberry shortcake.
Well, my wife makes I don't know, some type of. She makes a Jello pie or a Jello cake. You ever seen that?
Oh, sure. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Red, white, and blue, and she uses strawberries for the stripes, and then the blueberries for like the field.
Yep, that's
Makes
good.
the American flag out of it.
Mm-hmm.
She usually makes one of those, and there wasn't one this year.
They might have left you a blueberry or something.
or she did make one, and I just didn't get any of it.
That's what I mean. Yeah.
Check the dishwasher for blueberry stained plates.
What'll happen is tomorrow one of the kids will go to the bathroom and then yell for me to like, Dad, my poop's blue or something, you know? Yeah, my son did that. He drank, I don't know, man, he drank like a gallon of strawberry milk one day.
Oh, Lord.
And then freaked out because his poop was pink, you know? It's like, what do you expect? You drank like a gallon of, you know, Nestle Quick.
They called my blueberry pie, and then they did that. I just yelled back, "You got gangrene of the ass, you're dying."
You're dying. No, you're joking. Your poop ain't blue. Yeah, it is. Oh gosh, call 911. What for, Dad? What for? What's going on, Dad? They're going to panic. My kid's going to panic mode too.
Blueberry poisoning.
They go into panic mode.
Yeah, I got my oldest. If you ever watch Big Bang Theory, and you know that Sheldon Cooper that's on there, that's my oldest kid. That's what he acts like.
No, I'm sorry. Is he gay?
No, he's not gay. Well, I don't know
I'm
yet.
just teasing. Yeah, I'm just teasing.
He's only 8, so.
Icebreaker.
You know? So, we'll have that talk someday, I'm sure. But but I mean, he's just everything's so literal. Like like one day he said it didn't feel good. So I was like, well, come here, let me feel your forehead, see if he was running a fever. Put my hand on his forehead, he was burning up. I was like, oh man, you're on fire. He stepped back, he's like, I'm on fire. Like, no, not literally, dumbass. I mean,
you got one like I got over here.
I got a book smart ling long.
That's what she keeps telling me, but she keeps coming over here asking me some of the stupidest fucking questions. I said, I thought you was book smart.
Yeah,
What'd she say tonight?
My kid will probably cure cancer.
Oh, Lord.
But he doesn't know how to cross the street without looking both ways, So he'll get hit by a car before he finishes his,
Hey, boy.
great invention of cancer treatment.
Johnny cooked some fish tonight, and she asked if she could have some fish that he cooked, and he's like, yeah. What do you think I was in there cooking or something like that? And she says, I thought you said you cooked salad. And I'm like, Megan, really?
Cooked
How would
salad.
you cook salad?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like,
not if you hear that kind of shit every day.
I tried to cook some salad one time, didn't work, so I just went ahead and heated up my popsicle.
Right. Microwave 2 minutes, right?
Well, I didn't want it hot, so I did it for 1:30.
Bless her heart.
Bless her heart.
Right.
Oh, I got some even sneaky people I work with. When I was closing tonight, we take all the guns out of the case and we put them in little Allen, like the single zipper bags. Put them in those and we put them away in the safe. Well, underneath where we keep all of them, they were all stacked in there, and I come across this box and I'm like, oh, check this out, someone's hiding shit. So I took it up to the front counter and I bought it. So whoever's hiding it, fuck them tomorrow.
Hey, Dominic.
22s.
Yep.
howdy.
Winchesters. So,
trying to hide the 22 ammo, huh?
they were trying to hide it, and I found it, so I went and bought it real quick.
They'll teach them.
Right.
I don't know why you would have to hide it. It was only $11.84.
Hey, Jerry.
Popping in.
Was that a 225 kill?
222.
Wow.
Good.
Winchester.
Like they couldn't add 3 more.
Yeah. And you know what? And I'm the type of OCD that I'll sit down and count them, and I'll get pissed because there's only going to be like 200.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Is it a big chain that you work for? I mean, you don't have to say the name of it or anything.
Oh, it's Royal King.
No, I'm not familiar with that. But...
It's like a...
Says I'm not subbed to Dominic anymore. I hate that when that happens.
You ever heard of Menards?
Yeah.
It's like a Menards but smaller, and they have guns.
Okay. We don't have those down here either, but I have heard of that. But...
Or it's like a Tractor Supply or Quality Farm Fleet or something like that.
Our Menards is huge, but they don't have guns. Right? Dominic says he always cooks his salad, but you gotta go medium rare. It's nasty.
Right.
Well, on her defense, some people do put hot bacon grease over the lettuce to wilt it. So.
Ooh, I do like that.
Yeah, so that's the only kind of cooked salad.
Or if you get like, chunks of chicken, ham, that might be good.
Sure, right, yep.
But not the salad itself. Not unless it's collard greens or turnip greens, then, or, you cook it.
Yeah, I told her I was cooking salmon, and she cross-filleted that to fucking salad somehow.
Okay.
What's the matter, Michelle?
We got a rubbernecker in the house. Let's
Knife,
welcome
guns,
our,
and gear.
Knives, guns, and gear. He is our rubbernecker tonight. That's a good thing. That just means we got a train wreck going, and you come back because you just couldn't get enough.
Right.
That's the ones you need to put the little gold star by.
I know, right? Returnees.
We love them.
Awesome. We know we're doing a job if you got to come back because we've had several people to tell us, like, I got to work tomorrow, but God, I wonder what they're saying. I wonder what they're doing. And they'll click on for a little bit, and they'll be like, I got to go to bed. Then they'll lay in bed and be like, man, I wonder what they're saying and what they're doing. And they get back up and start again and watch again.
Tony Bushcraft used to be one of those, and he said he used to go into work Thursday morning, and he'd be like, it's Jammy Time's fault, and they all looked at him like, what the hell is a Jammy Time?
Mm-hmm.
Or if you're on Facebook or whatever on your computer, and you're like, well, I'm going to good night, Facebook peeps, and then you go lay in bed for about 10 minutes, and then you grab your phone.
Oh.
And then someone goes, I thought you were going good night. Whatever.
Mm-hmm. I have to start watching, going to my Facebook page more because I got so many friends on there now. Before I just had like 2 friends, but now everybody on Facebook is on there, so they were posting stuff, It's not the same crap all the time.
Yeah, you gotta get on and check it out.
Is your headache gone, Baker's Gates? Just asking.
Ooh, another rubbernecker.
Mm-hmm.
My mom used to get rubberneckers. Migraines so bad that she had to be in a room with all the lights off. And
oh, my aunt and my mom has done the same thing.
Been there, done that.
I've had a couple in my lifetime, a handful of really, really bad migraines where I had to lay in the bed with the pitch dark, with the blinds pulled and all that good stuff.
Yeah, no noise, no nothing.
No, nothing.
And then she'd usually end up throwing up.
Yeah, you'd be so sick until you.
Mm-hmm.
You wouldn't even want to eat.
I get that way, and once I threw up, it seemed like I felt better.
That's what my mom said.
Yeah, it's like it takes the pressure off of it or something.
Mm-hmm.
You ever get like sun poisoning? Be out all day in the sun or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
Or is that what they call sun poisoning or sun sickness?
I just call it heat stroke.
Right.
It's just short of heat stroke anyway.
Yeah. Man. I ate all my cheese. Now what am I going to do?
I don't know what to tell you.
You ain't got no more Altoids?
Oh, man, I got half a can of that stuff left. I don't really care for it. I'm about ready just to throw it away. I'm big on like Lifesaver mints, and then I got the mint flavored Altoids, and they're like, I don't know.
Those
they're curiously strong.
Curiously strong, yeah. They're clear your nasal passages and let your nose run strong is what they are.
Well, the can says curiously strong.
Curious how the hell they got it that damn stout.
Yeah. Yep.
I hear that, Dominic, I mean.
It's all right.
I know.
Saying it Dominique is putting a little southern twang in it.
Yeah.
My aunt used to have migraines so bad that she'd have to go to the hospital and they'd have to give her migraine shots all the time.
They did that for a while with my mom too. They were actually going to let her bring the shot home with her for when she'd get one, but
I get to the point sometimes where I just don't feel right, and I got to run to the convenience store real quick and get some whipped cream or whatever.
That helps.
Feels like 1,000 kisses.
Keep on, Roho.
I bet I just made the list, didn't I?
You did. Got a separate page for you.
Uh-oh.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, I got a Mosin. Does that count?
Mm-mm. It ain't pink, is it? It don't count.
No, it's chocolate dish. Look.
Oh yeah, that's a nice one.
Did you just get that?
I got it Sunday.
Cool.
Nice.
On Sunday.
You didn't have to do nothing to it?
Just clean it up. Get all the cosmoline off of it.
Oh, that's no fun.
Yeah. That's it.
How much they running up for up there?
$99.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Duke's mayonnaise.
Now the little toolkit and the little cleaning kit that came with it, that stuff was packed full of cosmoline.
Mm-hmm.
Like all stuck together in like a little plastic baggie or whatever.
Gross.
I'm like, really?
Right.
I just set it out in the sun, let it bake for like 3 days. Took the water hose to it. That's about it.
I'm starting to wonder about J-Bubba and Bush Hunt. They seem to have this very close relationship now.
I noticed that myself.
Have you noticed that? I mean, I weren't going to really call them out, but I mean, you know, it's like Bush is here, and oh, thanks, J-Bubba. I mean, I mean,
They'd probably play patty cake if they were by each other.
He says, I'm on top of things, Bush.
I bet he is.
I'm telling you what. Who's the pitcher? Who's the catcher? He said it, I didn't.
You know, you see where Super said the macaroni salad would have been 10 times better if it was made with Dukes?
Yeah.
Yeah, mine would have been 10 times better if I had more than three spoonfuls.
Bush Hunt, not gay.
He's not happy, in other words.
Who, Bush Hunt for not being gay or me for not getting macaroni salad?
Both. No, it was Bush Hunt.
Well, mine was actually pasta salad. It wasn't macaroni salad. It was.
Ooh, pasta salad's even better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man. Rub it in, why don't you, Dish?
Especially if it's got real bacon bits in it.
I like pasta salad. Not macaroni.
Pepperoni, man. My wife puts like pepperoni in it and there's little cherry tomatoes and.
Oh, that's just as good too.
Big chunks of cheese.
Yeah, it's too bad.
More black
Too
olives.
bad you didn't get none. Making me want some.
More black olives.
Well, Jason, though, he just keeps adding.
A Greek salad.
I'm gonna have to go to somebody's house tomorrow because somebody else always has leftovers. So you go there around noon and be like, "Hey, what's going on?" Not a whole lot. Just getting ready to heat up some leftovers. You want some? Well, sure. Got any pasta salad? Yeah, your wife made it. Oh, great. You know.
Here's some baked beans.
Oh, I do like some baked beans, but you know what? No one else in the family likes them.
Oh, that's not good.
Yeah.
No.
My mom made some today with lots of bacon in them.
You gotta figure. My family's from West Virginia. My wife's family, they're from Cleveland. So
Right on.
they eat more like ethnic stuff, like Slovenian and German and stuff like that.
Slovenian? What?
Slovenian.
What's that now?
It's a very small country, basically.
No. Pronounce. I mean, explain the dish. Not to dish, the dish.
They have like Slovenian sausages. It's like a type of almost like a bratwurst or whatever.
Okay, yeah, I've had those.
It's got a lot of garlic and stuff in it.
Thought it sounded familiar. Yeah.
A sausage.
You saying right.
Going to bed, nerd girl? Come on, girl. Come on.
But needless to say, they don't do the baked beans and the coleslaw and the...
Night nerd girl.
You guys. Soup ain't right.
Jerry Pruitt said, Dish Michelle, you see the potted meat order vid.
Yeah, we'll check it out after the chat. Everybody that's made one, I know there's a couple in here that's done theirs and posted them. We'll, as soon as the chat's over.
Thank you.
Yeah, we'll check them out.
And TR, the 1.51.820, you said that's the shit hits the fan frequency?
Yeah, prepper frequency, sometimes it's called.
Okay.
That's actually a MERS frequency, which is, you can get MERS radio, and I don't think you have to have a license for that. But you can program these little handhelds to do those too, and at a lot more power.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I'll have to remember that.
And nobody's really talking on it right now, on that frequency, especially since you're really not supposed to use that much power, but it's just kind of that little reserve. And, and really the radio is only good for a few miles. I mean, it could go 10 or 15, 20 miles, who knows. I mean, it could go a long ways. But in case shit did get bad, you could go to that and kind of scan it and listen to it, and you'll hear like-minded people talking around you,
Okay.
TR, do you put any of your local law enforcement and stuff like that in there?
Yeah, I got all that in there.
Okay. That's basically what I have.
Where do you find those freaks? On websites?
Yeah, I tried to make a video today on how to program it, but I kept going too long because even though it looks complicated, but it's pretty simple. But it's still try to explain everything. I can't get it in time. I keep going way too long. But yeah, there's if you just punch in, I wish I got it. Screw it. Give me a second. I'll look it up right quick.
You ain't got to do all that. I just.
But you could, just do a search. Just do a search on radio frequencies, and it just name a town.
Okay.
And you'll pull up a bunch of websites, and then you'll finally hit one that's. I think the name of it is radio frequencies or something like that. And I
know you can also get on like Scanner USA or something like that, and you can call
or look up scanner frequencies, and it'll probably still pull that up, because all that does is pull up all your.
You wouldn't be able to talk to them, but you'd be able to listen to them.
No. I mean, I could program my radio where I could talk to them, but that'd be illegal as hell.
Mine was like that. I had one of those Quan Sings or whatever they were.
Mm-hmm.
But mine was like that.
Yeah. So when I did my programming, I didn't program it. I don't even have if I hit the damn mic and try to talk to them, it won't even let me. So I don't even want to accidentally do it. But yeah, you could. I mean, I got fire department, SWAT, the hospital. I got everything in mind.
Cool.
Super.
I got Kenwood, but mine's all pre-programmed.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you got a big one. You got a damn, was that issue model there?
I'm going to refuse to answer that.
Okay, never mind. Got it as estate sale, that's right.
Actually, it was all pre-programmed, and it was purchased at a discount price.
Gotcha. Yeah,
I like those kind of discounts too.
Yeah, but they don't hide those frequencies. That's public.
Yeah, I was just wondering where you'd find them. I didn't know if you went to the actual department's website or was a.
No, I just did a search.
General website.
I think scanner frequencies will pull it up, or I just did ham frequencies in Greenville, South Carolina, and I had to go through a few of them before I found one I like.
Right.
But it'll list it all out how you need to program it, with blah 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 blah, because there's a lot of stuff you got to put in there, and I can't even tell you what all it is. I just know how to fill out the damn form. to program it.
Now, Radio Shack used to sell a book, a real big, thick book that had like every frequency you could ever want in it.
Yeah. I think I got one of those.
You can listen to mall security or train conductors or.
I think it even listed NASCAR frequencies in it.
Yeah, it does.
Now that would come in handy.
Yeah, it's cool to listen to NASCAR because you can pick your driver that you want to listen to and listen to what he's saying to. And you get the inside track. You can hear them making deals with each other and.
Yep.
Yeah, I took mine to
each other out on the radio. That son of a bitch cut me off when I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can rent them at the track too. You tell them when you rent them, you just tell them what driver you want to listen to, and they'll tell you what because they got them already pre-programmed. They tell you what channel the driver is on, and then all the over, I guess kind of like an oversee channel where it hears everything. But if you want to just isolate a driver, they'll tell you what channel to go to. It's pretty cool.
I'm not sure, but when I went to a race up in Michigan, if you had a scanner, you could tune into a certain channel, and you could actually hear the announcers that were televising it. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like if it was on Fox, the guy you can actually listen to it while you watch the race, because you can't hear the track announcer. Once the race starts, you can't hear that shit.
Oh no, you can't hear that shit. Now you just gotta keep watching.
Hey, Tony Munns.
Howdy.
But I used to like when they come like three wide on like turn 4 right there in Michigan was just something's going to happen.
Yes, Super. We had the King's Hawaiian rolls here.
Yeah, I don't know. I hadn't heard it. Is that a restaurant or something? I have no idea. I don't know what the hell.
No, it's a roll. Bread roll.
Oh, okay.
Hey, there's Mr. Baker Skates? Or is that Baker's Cats? I don't know. Northwest Ohio.
Yeah, I was trying to do when I was trying to do my video today, I downloaded a couple of programs trying to do the screen share. Like it records what you're doing on screen and you can talk and make a video like you see, it'd be like professional shit I do, or something. I could never get it to work. That's what I get for using free software.
You saying the radio software you downloaded locked up on you or something? I'm sorry.
Just the software I was using. It probably had to do with Windows 8. It wasn't compatible with Windows 8. It tried to put it in a screwed up format and it didn't want to take forever it actually wanted to split it up, and it was going to be in 100 and something clips that I was going to have to put together, and I was like, oh, hell with that.
See, I don't like that Windows 8. That's why I run Quicken still.
Yeah, I hate Windows 8. There's shit you got to do even for that software. I had to go in there and turn off security settings and all kind of shit just to download this program that I know is good,
I prefer Windows 95.
Well, you're the only one.
Right.
Wasn't it awesome, though? It was the best.
That'll teach you how to damn work on a damn computer, because mine crashed continuously. That's where I got in the habit of never turning it off. It worked great as long as you didn't turn it off. If you ever turn it off, it may never come back.
You too, Jedi.
Good night, Jedi.
I wish I could get a Tandy 1000 to work on it with the internet. With its cassette tapes and the big old floppy disks.
You drive me nuts with that pen tapping.
I'm sorry. I was thinking.
What's Superfly doing? Is he coming in, getting a chat, or is he just?
No, he's gonna sit it out tonight. He didn't feel like getting in.
He's stuffing his head with them King Hawaiian rolls, he said. Said he's had 97 of them today.
What?
Oh my God!
How small are they?
He's exaggerating, but
I was going to say, did you say clogged?
You know, two rolls.
Oh my God.
Driver said they hadn't had those rolls in his area since '97, and he says he's had 97 of them today. So.
Judas Priest, Super, you're gonna die.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, I like those King Hawaiian rolls. They're good. I like to make like little hamburger patties and put hamburger on them.
Are they in the freezer department? I mean, what are they?
Fresh?
They're fresh.
Okay.
In the bread department, and then here at the food line, they got them over in the deli area as well, out there where they put the deli breads out.
Mm-hmm.
They set some over there too, for whatever reason.
Okay.
But you can find them in most bread aisles.
Yeah, the package is usually all red, isn't it, John?
Yeah. It's got that red bag over the square cardboard box.
Yes, they're almost like dinner rolls that you tear off.
Yeah.
Oh, I know exactly what you guys are talking about now.
They come in two flavors that I've seen: the savory butter and then the sweet roll type.
Yeah, I think I saw.
The flavors they have here are good and even gooder.
Right.
I might have seen them in potato flavored once. I'm not positive.
Yeah, they do make the potato bread.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right on.
They're good. Period.
Yeah, they are. They're good. Some dinner roll. There's some little rolls that come in a tin pan made by Sunbeam that you can't get here. I've only been able to find them back home. But man, now those are good.
Sunbeam, it makes good products.
Yes, they do. These assholes don't sell them up here.
I like Sunbeam, like just white bread.
Yep.
Especially for just a cooked ham, like the cooked ham you get.
Yep.
Cooked ham with lettuce, tomato, and mayonnaise on Sunbeam white bread.
Mm-hmm.
Damn, that's like going to grandma's house.
Sunbeam bread is just awesome.
You guys were talking about that one night. You were talking about other foods and stuff. Does anybody remember like Wagner's? It was like an orange drink. It wasn't orange juice. It was like an orange drink in a big glass bottle.
Shasta or something like that.
What's that?
Like a Shasta, or I remember Orange Crush back in the day.
No, it was like a breakfast, but it was like an orange drink. It was like it wasn't quite orange juice, but it wasn't like McDonald's orange drink.
We talked about this before, and I asked my mom about it, and she said she remembered it years ago, but hasn't.
Oh, man, it was
good.
It was real good. I mean, it was. It was like an orange drink, but it was thicker, almost like orange juice.
Okay.
Kind of like Sunny D.
Yeah, Sunny D's.
Yeah, it was kind of like Sunny D.
Yeah, because they kind of actually they don't false advertise it, but you would think it's fucking orange juice, but it ain't.
No, it's got like a drop of orange juice in it.
Yeah, they put that one drop in. Ooh, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
Superfly said he's got it. Or he's talking about something else. I don't know. And Boy and Blue want to know if you really stabbed that mouse.
Ask it.
Well, we know you stabbed it. He just wanting to know if you actually threw it and got it. I haven't seen it.
Watch the video.
Yeah, I'd say you did.
It was no way she could have done it the other way.
Yeah.
There is a part that I took out where, I mean, yeah, I didn't think anybody needed to see, but if you doubt thy word. Yeah, it was a little bit of a kick.
You were just talking, and also.
Yeah, well, it went right across my path, and I had no idea I'd hit it. And I was really afraid that I'd lose my knife when I let go of it, and then I was like going, no way! Good thing that cat wasn't chasing it; he would have got stuck too. There's a stray cat out there, and that's probably why it came out. He probably was flushing it out, playing with it, and I was like, floom!
Yeah, especially if a cat ain't hungry, it's you just kill it, and they're playing with it.
Yeah, and rolling on it.
What the hell are you doing?
Yeah, they let it go for a while, and then catch it again.
Yeah. Keep putting their claws in it.
I had some firewood behind the shed.
They love firewood.
I put a tarp over it. Well, over time the tarp's kind of slid down a little bit and left a spot, in the grass. And of course, there's no grass under it; it's just dirt. Well, my boy went out there and lifted it up, and there was a snake under there. Well, how does that work? So all I get is all these pictures from my wife. She's sending me these pictures of that snake. And well, she knows that I'm terrified of snakes. I hate them. But this snake looked like bigger than TR's snake. And I'm like, holy crap, that's in our backyard. And she's like, yeah, you better be careful. It's going to get you, And I'm like, screw that. I'm not going out back. Well, I had to go move that tarp. And I'm like, man, I was scared to death. I walked out there and moved the tarp. There was a snake. That thing was about this long. She was like so close up on it and zoomed in on it and made it look so big on her camera. I was like, that's not right. Here I am. I could say it. I'm man enough to say it. I was scared shitless to pull that thing. Start over. That thing's no bigger than an earthworm. She got it all zoomed in like it was.
Right. There was it had to have been 30 pounds, a raccoon in a tarp in my barn once when I lived in Illinois. And I could just see its eyes peering out at me. And it was so hard to get it out of the tarp because it was a huge, huge tarp. And it was hissing at me, and I didn't want to get no diseases from it or nothing like that. And I thought about just shooting into the tarp, but I didn't want to ruin my tarp.
Just beat that tarp with a baseball bat.
Sure. There you go.
Guns and Gear says we talk about food so much you ought to change it from jammy time to supper time.
To supper time. Or lack of supper.
Right.
Even though I did have a pretty damn big roast beef sandwich with mozzarella cheese on it, it just wasn't what I was expecting when I got home, so.
Totally unsatisfying, huh?
Right, exactly. I'm totally full. Plus I ate 3 things of cheese sticks or whatever they are.
Yeah, I did get these few hamburgers from a leftover grill out today.
Cool.
I spent like 3 hours in the fucking sun trying to fix somebody's pool, and that was my payment.
Oh, Lord.
Wow.
Wow. Couldn't even cook you a fresh one, huh?
No, it's leftovers. Here's a bag. Oh, I got those hamburgers, hot dogs in there. Well, I appreciate it. Don't get me wrong.
Damn.
You know how it is. Anybody, I just got this little leak. Can you fix this? And I get it's one thing after another, and trip to the damn store.
Oh yeah.
Still didn't get it fixed. I got the pump in my damn back of my truck. I got to take it to work, see if I can go through it. Get the leak fixed, then the pump's locked up. Now, son of a bitch.
We want to go swimming, Uncle TR. What the hell?
Supervisor said he had a steak, chicken, ribs, salad, macaroni salad, baked beans, baked potato, and a Diet Coke today.
Wow.
That Diet Coke will make you puke.
And he forgot 97 Hawaiian rolls.
Right. Yeah, that Diet Coke helps everything settle.
Yeah.
Too bad that for both of us. I hope he's full. I feel full just listening to all that.
No doubt. Super, that's a snack.
You ever been to a cookout or something when it's so hot, it was just too hot, you didn't even feel like eating?
Mm-hmm.
Just see then the flies just sit there and crawl all over the food, and you're just like, well, I ain't eating that shit now, you know?
You know, every time a fly lands, it throws up on whatever it just landed on. I don't care what it is.
Yeah, it throws up its acid.
It
But then
throws
you
up.
go in the backyard and you play a bunch of volleyball with some beers, and you do a couple shots, and about midnight you're out there eating fucking macaroni salad that should have been put away 7 hours ago.
Oh, gosh.
Ew.
And then wonder why you don't feel good the next morning, blame it all on beer. My gut just tore up, man. I about shit myself. Must have been on that beer. And that was probably fucking 12-hour-old mayonnaise.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And all the fly stuff, all the fly urine or
I think this is okay. The mayo's yellow now. There's fly vomit all over it. Yeah, it's good.
some
Scrape it
13,
off the top and eat the rest.
yeah,
Ugh.
13-hour-old egg salad sandwiches.
Sometimes when you go to the deli, the stuff's, they need to stir it or something, you know, because it's yellow on top. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I ain't buying that shit. This the lighting. Oh,
The lighting.
yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Here, let me stir it up in there for you. Now,
Yeah.
that now does it.
Well, if they were doing what they were told to do, they're supposed to stir it every so often.
Mm-hmm.
They are told to do that
Oh.
because it keeps it from drying out and
Exactly.
turning yellow. I mean,
They're too busy on their smoke breaks out back by the dumpster.
yeah.
Right.
Some of that
I used to work when I was in when I was young in college. The first time I worked at a Food World, and that's the reason I know that because they were told because we had like a full deli area and shit, and they were told to stir that shit
Right.
at least every hour to make sure it didn't dry out so it wouldn't waste.
And they're supposed to do the same thing with the shaved meat so it don't look green and crap. You know, they're supposed to move it around.
Mm-hmm.
That's funny, girl. My aunt said if she ever had a restaurant, a little dumpy restaurant, she would name it Salmonella's.
So that wasn't your first job, was it, Johnny?
No.
So that was college?
No, that wasn't my first job. That was when I was graduated high school and had moved to Birmingham and was going to junior college up there.
What was everybody's first job?
My first job was like baling hay for the farmer, but if you want to say first paycheck job where taxes was taken out, I was sweeping floors in a factory and cutting grass around the building.
Man, my dad took taxes out of my allowance. Bastard.
And you just qualified for Social Security before we did.
Right, right.
Yeah, I was a first official job, like Johnny says, drawing a check and all that. It was a grocery store stock bag boy.
Yeah.
You know, back then we carried the groceries out.
Yeah.
No matter if it was one fucking bag, we would try to carry it out unless you said no.
If they wanted you to, you toted it out.
Mm-hmm. Back when they had paper sacks.
Try to make small talk on the way out to the car.
Mm-hmm. Here you are, 16, don't know shit about nothing, you know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
A little old lady would tip you a penny.
Yeah. Hey, it added up. I made more money on the tips than I did the paycheck because minimum wage was like $3.25 an hour.
My buddy did that for the grocery store in town where I grew up at, and they weren't allowed to take tips.
Really? No, that's screwed up. Yeah, I made bank doing that shit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you know, for a teenager, I mean, I'd make damn near $100 a week in tips.
Yeah.
And that's back in the 80s.
Even if you didn't get but like $1 every time you took something out for somebody. Sometimes 50 cents, sometimes $1, sometimes a couple dollars, according to how many groceries they had.
Yeah. Yeah.
It was, when I was in college, which the college was junior college, and the store was located in like a rich neighborhood. And there was one woman that used to come up driving. She drove a Mercedes Ghost, and she'd come buy groceries once a month, and it would be 4 buggies full. And I would sack the groceries and then push them out and load them in the trunk of the car, 1 buggy at a time. And she gave me $50 every time.
Wow.
Yeah, she was a doctor's wife.
Mm.
She drove a white Mercedes, I believe it's Mercedes Ghost.
All the damn bag boys are like knocking each other out of the way to get that. Watching her, okay, when she comes up.
Some reason or another, if somebody else, if somebody else was going to be there to sack her groceries when she come through, she would tell them wanted me to do it for some reason or another.
Oh, yeah. She had a thing for you, huh?
I don't know. She never spoke. But she would always say, "I want him to sack them." I guess
you packed your groceries right.
And it was, took them to the car and was polite. I mean, she didn't speak to me walking to or from other than say thank you as she was getting in the car to leave. But she always gave me $50, and I was like, shit, yeah.
$50? Wow.
She only came to the store once a month, though.
That's still.
Yeah, man.
That was a shitload of groceries, man. 4 fucking carts full, piled high.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
And
back in, that probably.
You keeping up with the checkout guy? That was work, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I hear that.
Putting them shit in them paper bags and putting them in the cart and everything without squishing shit.
It was almost an art form because, I mean, you had to, it's like playing Tetris, again. You had to put that shit in there, but not make the bags too damn heavy. And, so it was a balance.
Heavy shit went to the bottom and the lighter shit comes up.
Yeah.
Right.
Damn, Boy in Blue was a petroleum transportation engineer.
Yeah, I seen that. I was one of them, too, for a while.
Pumping gas. Chris said he worked for the DNR during the summer. That's kind of morbid, isn't it? Oh, he's probably saying Department of Natural Resources. I was thinking do not resuscitate.
Yeah, Dominique, I reckon she liked my sack technique.
Yeah.
I worked for a local farmer under cash on the table.
Mm-hmm.
Did harvest the bean crop and baled hay and the winter time we painted trailers and all that stuff. But then I had to get an actual tax form and everything for school, to get early dismissal. I don't know if anybody else did that, early dismissal.
Mm-hmm.
And I worked at Wendy's flipping burgers for about 2 days. And I as soon as I got the paperwork and everything turned into the school, I quit and went back to working on the farm. Then they found out about it. I lost my credits. It was like 3 credits or something like that. I lost my credits.
Damn.
Because we'd get out of school early and go to the farmer's house, me and 2 other guys that I knew. And for the first 4 hours there, we did nothing but bullshit and look at the old man's Playboys and stuff.
I've done a lot of baling hay and shit like that. But I was just, like I said, when first pay. And my dad always had his own businesses, so he had my ass. I was a slave.
Mm-hmm.
So he was a paint contractor for a long time. So I was cleaning paintbrushes and shit. Go ahead.
My first real job, every day show up, get in trouble if you don't show up type job was I worked like a parts delivery for heating and air conditioning. I'd get parts or deliver the furnace or the air conditioner to the tech, and then I'd help the tech carry it down in the basement and all that stuff, and do whatever he needed me to do for about an hour or so, and then they'd send me on to the next job, and I'd go to the warehouse, pick up an air conditioner, and put it in the back of the truck, drive it over to the next job, and help him unload it and hook it up.
Mm-hmm.
That was $5 $20 an hour for that job. I thought I was the king of the world too, man. Had me a big old Ford dually box truck. It was a 3 on the tree.
Yeah, I drove those. Yeah, but hell, I mean, you get back far enough, $3 to $5 an hour. I mean, it wasn't bad money for a teenager. That was good money.
Yeah, I was just like 19, so.
Yeah. Gas like fucking 70 cents a gallon or less.
And my dad worked for a big steel mill, and I got on there too, like mowing grass in the summer, and then in the winter you could do like a part-time position or whatever. And then once you were I think once you turned 21, they can move you to actually work with the machinery and stuff like that. So, but yeah, I had a wood shop, and you'd build skids. So we'd build skids all day or pallets or whatever. We'd build pallets for the steel. That's a pretty fun job, actually. Kept you thin.
Gorilla says his worst job was in the adult industry. It was fucking nasty. So, were you a fluffer?
Or did he mop the floor at the video store?
Right. I'm just joking, Gorilla.
Like when somebody says like, "Man, I know you from someplace," and the first thing on my mind is like, "I don't know. You watch porn?"
Yeah. No, Lord.
You might have seen me.
I was in 50,000 movies.
Yeah. Have you seen Forrest Hump? No, not the one with Tom Hanks.
Statue of Limitations is gone. There she is. You buy a new shirt just for the show tonight? Oh hell, she can't hear me now. Did you buy a new shirt for the show, Michelle?
No.
No. That's a new one. I hadn't seen it before.
It's pretty.
Thank you. It's pink. What'd I do?
Nothing.
What's next to my name in that book? Anything you don't need to be concerned about?
No. Just you were here.
It doesn't have like a bullet next to it.
It might. I can't tell you that. I tell you what to do.
Skull and crossbones. Pretty much if Michelle sends me cupcakes, I'm not eating them fuckers. I'll tell you that right now.
How'd you lose that job, Dish? Did you get a little bit too friendly?
Yeah, I left the measuring tape in the wrong spot too long.
Gorilla said he started as a mop boy, but advanced from there, but won't say how far he advanced.
That's gross.
Heads.
Guns and Gear said he was making $4.06 an hour and didn't know what he was going to do with all that money.
Right.
My dad tells me stories of loading coal at 50 cents a ton. I'm like, fuck that. A ton's a lot of coal.
Wow.
That's a lot of shoveling if you're doing it by hand.
Yeah,
that's bullcrap.
And he was like, teenager.
50 cents a fucking ton. I'd be like, kiss my ass. I'm going.
I'd have been throwing cinder blocks in there.
Spraying some water on that shit and weighing it down with some water.
Right.
don't know how all that water got in there.
How'd you get 10 tons in a 5-ton truck? And I'm good.
Right.
So I was shoveling.
Hey, Bobo said, "Wait, Ohio, that was you." Well, yes, it was, but I was only in the background, so you had to see me like this.
I'm not sure if I. Yeah, that's not good.
Probably let that go.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have put that out there. I'm just saying.
Okay, never mind. You would have seen it more like this.
That's bad too.
I was in the background.
Just stop while you're ahead, Ohio. Stop while you're ahead.
It's too far gone that way. If I go any other way with it, I'm.
If your head was bobbing up and down, that's just wrong.
Yeah, that's
Hey, I got a Mosin.
Too late to change the subject now.
It's not pink.
All the numbers match. That made me happy.
We didn't know you did gay porn. Another
You know what?
piece of the puzzle.
Here's the thing, Dick. You know, you can build 1,000 bridges over your life, and are you known as Ohio the Bridge Builder? But you're in one gay porn, and you're a gay porn star for the rest of your life.
Yep.
But no one knows about all the bridges that were built, or
That explains your son.
What did you say?
So that explains your son.
At least I'll know how to talk to him about it.
Damn.
Oh,
Guys ain't right.
that's a good dad right there. I'm proud of you no matter what, son, but make sure you do it this way.
Yeah, I don't know nothing about that.
You lied.
Not on the giving end, I don't.
I seen you in that one movie. It's called All Hands on Deck.
Was not me.
That didn't really sound no good either, not on the receiving end.
Well, not from a man. No.
Okay, all right, okay.
You know what to say about those guys on them ships? 400 sailors go out, 200 couples come back.
Well, I was never on a ship, so.
Straight man goes to prison.
That's called environmentally gay. Just gay in your environment.
It don't really mean anything.
Hey, when I worked at the jail, I caught two guys going at it in the bathroom, and I was like, Jesus Christ! But and I went off on them. I was like, had to I didn't have to separate them personally, but I mean,
you should have pepper sprayed both of them.
But
all over their wing.
I told the one, I said, you're in jail for like a DUI for like 30 days, man. It's not like you're in prison for life, I can understand if you went to prison for life and you got really, really, desperate, but damn, you only got 30 days in a local jail. You don't need to be doing that yet.
Practicing.
He was getting ready because he's going to have some more DUIs.
Well, I call it environmentally gay.
Yeah, that's not doing hard time there.
Right, they could have waited 30 days.
Yeah, I believe so.
Yeah, I've done 3 times that since being married.
Yes.
I agree with guns and gear. Bacon.
Yeah, bacon. Yeah, bacon. Back to this radio.
Oh, Lord.
Yes, thank you.
You can listen to porn on some of them stations, Johnny.
I can what?
I said on them radios, if you tune in some of the stations right, you can listen to porn.
He don't need to listen to porn. He can make his own.
Well,
right.
when you listen to it, you run that risk of getting ear infection.
We ran away, Mr. Baker Skates.
Good night.
Get a little bit change the subject. Last we was talking about, you talking about the 50 cent a damn ton of coal and shit like that. Buddy of mine back when we was in high school, he showed me one of his dads, or his dad showed me original mortgage. Lived in the Mill Village, and his house payment was like $27 a month.
My aunt and uncle's was like $35 a month. It was crazy.
Yeah.
And they bitched about it too.
Yeah.
So, about 10 years we're about this house paid off. Well, shit, 2 paychecks you can pay it off.
Yeah.
But when we pay this house off, we're going to retire and move down south. What, 10 payments? What?
Yeah.
I hate to go backwards, but Blaster said, damn, that's like resorting to cannibalism because you missed breakfast.
Right?
That's fucking right.
Right? That's hilarious.
That's right.
I think it's even worse than that. I think it's, resorting to cannibalism because you missed breakfast before lunch.
Yeah. 10 o'clock and you're already
11:45.
I'm going to eat something. I'm going to kill somebody and eat them.
That's part of my prepping. I just like cases and cases of A1 sauce because I don't know what the human body tastes like, but I'm sure A1 will make it better. And I like to fatten up all my friends too. They don't know what's going. They don't know that they're part of my preps.
You gotta render that fat ass down so you can make cracklings and shit. Fry.
Well, I don't want them to be able to outrun me either. You know what I'm saying?
That too.
Good night, Richard.
What's Superfly saying? He says, go to YouTube right now and search for grapefruit technique.
Go right ahead.
I wouldn't do it.
He's gonna do it.
He's been talking to Bush and Jay Bobo, so it's probably twisted.
You know what? I'm a twisted individual. Let's check it out.
I know.
It popped right up as soon as you started typing grapefruit. It was the first thing, so it must be popular.
Or you've looked it up before.
Right? I was going to say, or it's in your history.
Get that 1983, Rich.
There's a bunch of them. Is there a certain one? It's the same black lady with all the same videos. Okay, here we go. Here's one that's a minute long. I might be able to have the attention span for that.
Oh, bush hunt, bush hunt, bush hunt. Too much information.
TMI for sure.
I don't know what was going on in the chat. I think I missed some of it.
I'm probably.
Hey, how much are grapefruits per pound?
You're lucky.
I have no idea. Later, driver at all.
Good night, driver.
They don't usually sell them by the pound around here.
Oh, well, how much are grapefruits? I've never bought them before.
They're usually in a bag for a price, or
yeah.
I don't know.
Unless you buy like pink grapefruit or something specialty like that.
True.
I don't really think I need a grapefruit.
Later, gorilla. I think we're running everybody off.
Right on.
Yeah. Well, Gorilla said he'll be watching, but it'll be on mobile. All right. So let's talk about something good.
Yeah.
Right.
Good night, Susan.
You brought it up.
Come back, come back. No, Bishop and them brought it up. Yeah, people got to work tomorrow and stuff, so that's understandable.
Uh-oh.
Yawning.
Yep, that was illegal.
Yeah,
Oh,
It's contagious.
definitely.
If I showed my wife that video, she'd never eat grapefruit again.
Well, good thing I don't eat grapes, so I don't need to see it. I mean,
Yeah, I don't particularly want to hear about it either.
yeah, there ain't no telling what it is.
Because if your wife wouldn't eat grapefruit after seeing that, I probably wouldn't want to.
mm-mm.
But like I said, I probably don't need a grapefruit. I could probably use a nectarine.
Oh my gosh.
What you got there, Michelle?
I got a banana.
2 small men. Supa in Ohio. Got the small penis syndrome. That's all I'm saying.
Not the size of the plow dish, it's how long you stay in the field.
That's what he always says.
Hey, I'll tell you what, 4 inches is wide enough for any woman.
Oh gosh.
Oh my word. I'm trying to eat a banana here. Would you please? I mean, for real. I mean, I just don't. Oh my word. Mm. All right, everybody get their head back in the game.
Yeah, yeah.
Back in the game.
I can't help it. Every time you pull that thing up and eat that banana, I can see you in the back of the
Back of the
glass door.
No, you cannot.
Yeah, we can.
You can. You look at yourself.
No, you cannot, because you're right there, and I'm way over here, so he can't say shit unless
Take
he's
another bite
sitting
of it. We'll tell you. Take a bite. We'll tell you if we can see it or not.
No, because she don't have her little book up.
You can't see Jack Diddley,
Nope.
so eat those. Okay.
I can always see Johnny light a cigarette.
Yeah, you
Good,
see
thank you
Johnny.
for
You
saying
see the reflection of Johnny.
Mm-hmm.
Not a good, but
It's just a silhouette.
Yeah.
But when he lights a lighter, I mean, that lights that whole door up.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, boy in blue, please.
Oh, Lord, what's Boy Blue saying?
He's getting him some grapefruit.
Looks like Gorilla Tavern's taking off.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Blessed her.
Yeah, they'll do anything for money.
My comments must not be up because I don't see anything Boy in Blue said.
Yeah, you have to refresh every once in a while.
Mm-hmm.
But then I forget to mute it. I look like a douchebag on. It gets all loud.
I hate it when it happens.
Yeah, I'm all high tech. I got 2 computers running.
I do too.
I'm gonna go get mine tomorrow.
Well, you know.
Promise?
Are you getting your laptop back?
Yeah, I can't.
They haven't sold it.
If they ain't sold it right, pilfered it off.
Oh, I'll hear about it tomorrow. She'll get back and she'll be like, son of a bitch.
All my black pictures on there, god dang it!
Right? Oh, nobody wouldn't dare get my shit. If my shit broke, it would sit here. I swear to heaven's sakes, it would sit right
You'd
here.
remove the hard drive and say, "Why are you fixing it? I need a new hard drive too."
I could just see if I ever meet Michelle. Can I just use your computer for just a quick second?
Hell
I'd
to
be
the
like,
no. My shit's locked down like Fort Knox.
oh my god. I need a bath.
Everything.
I take a bath. Not in your shower, but.
Oh, apparently I didn't watch that video right. Bush Hunt said to fast forward until their head goes down. And
I thought we were past that.
We was.
I don't know where he's going. Well, you're going to have to get past it because we said bacon 10 miles back. I mean, ball sack, bacon, squirrel. What else do you want me to say?
Like
Banana?
like the night you guys looked up Tub Girl, you know? Try to get past
I
it.
did not look up no Tub Girl. I don't even know what Tub Girl is.
Look it up then.
I don't want to.
It's a freaking geyser. Told you not to let him on here, but no.
I was trying to drive Jammy Time to the ground. I mean, geez, Lord, we already got a bad name. Shit. Decatur of perverts.
That's a few viewers in another state.
I guess they're big enough to be a couple viewers, but I mean, I'm just saying.
La la la.
Perverts, filthy, nasty.
Going to hell.
You want me to keep going?
Hey, back is screwed up.
Almost did it, didn't she?
Mm-hmm.
You guys are ruffling her feathers. Leave her be.
Get her all fired up. She won't think about it.
She was on the verge of rocking a while ago. You guys don't know.
Yep. Yeah, this is supposed to be a Memorial Day special. Let's not turn it into a gutter bowl. Like Guillermo's shit that me and Michelle turned it into.
We're wrecking it.
Yeah.
Hey, they weren't talking about nothing else.
Well, I mean, I'm not down in his chat or anything, but I've watched a lot of his chats, and comments get pretty rough in there, so I'm sure even though y'all might have been messing around, it was probably at least still in good spirits, you know.
Oh, yeah.
I hope, anyway.
Well, I don't think he could read the comments because they kept copying and pasting so that he could see what we were saying. Is that right, Johnny, or no?
Yeah, Silver was picking out the funny comments that he thought was funny and putting them in the internal to make sure everybody saw them.
Okay.
Silver does that.
And Silver runs the tech side, keeps everybody updated with what's going on with the external comments.
Oh, okay.
What I trip out on it is most of his guests are always in the dark.
Right on. I know it.
Some of them
Silver is always in the dark.
I mean, you can see him. You can see his face, but some of them, they're in such dark, they're almost silhouettes, or they just have their, you know, their little icon, you know, they're never on camera.
Yeah.
That's cool. That's cool. I understand. I'm not down on them or anything. Don't get me wrong, but it's just kind of funny. You check into his chat, and he's the only one you can see sometimes.
Some dude was on there last night, and all you could see was like this much of him. He was sitting in a chair, and that's just all you could see. You know, it was like
somebody was laying in some laundry last night, too.
Yeah,
I think some of them are a little bit paranoid. They're like, well, I don't want to be on camera. It's like, they got your IP address,
Yep, everybody that wears masks and stuff like that, yeah.
They know who you are, trust me.
Sure, yep.
Right. I said we're gonna do a Jammy Time chat where we're just gonna all lay back in our beds and do a chat from our beds since everybody can like lay back and just
I've seen plenty of those.
in the camera.
Yeah, I was tripping out on that too.
I mean, like sit up. I mean, it's just I don't know. I guess I feel that it's rude.
Yeah. I don't mean to make fun of his chat. I'm just saying some of his guests.
Oh no, not making fun of him at all or his chat or nothing. I'm just saying some of the individuals, it's like they it don't seem that they have the right manners. I mean, somebody invites you on the chat, sit up, bring yourself to attention.
Dish was just sexually harassing DRMO when Michelle was egging it on last night. That's all.
Okay, I got you. Well, that's cool. And the dark thing might just be because they got their family in the house and it's 3 o'clock in the morning and they can't turn the light on.
Yeah.
That may be all it is. I don't know.
At least he was sitting up.
Everybody was ganging up on some chick that was hallucinating on some sort of acid trip or something. I don't know. Just saying. You could just see part of her hair. That's all you can see.
I seen a hand.
Did you see a hand?
I seen a hand.
So, on a brighter note, before I get kicked off of Jammy Time.
I know how. Sit up.
Well, that's the thing. Have you guys realized that I found the button on my chair?
Yes.
I thought you just
we got a mastermind in the house tonight.
I found the button.
What's that, Michelle?
Yeah, we got a mastermind in the house. It's the button.
I figured you just had a different chair.
No, same chair. Button on. There's 2 buttons, one on each side.
Oh shit! You didn't know he was there.
But it doesn't recline back anymore. I can't do the whole. That's as far as it goes.
You don't need to recline back.
Well, if you go much further than that, you might flip over.
Yeah, I got this big, huge futon behind me holding me up.
That'd be funny to see, just saying.
I know, feet in air. Feet check. Yeah.
I can't remember who it was, but I seen that happen on chat one night.
Yeah.
Who did that?
I don't know.
Went to lean back to relax and do this and just said, boom, feet up.
I know either Cork or Edge did that one time in one of them gun chats.
I seen a replay where somebody's chair fucking collapsed or something on them. It just fucking broke. They hit the fucking floor.
Yeah.
I think it was like Jarhead or one of their, like the Amphal chats or something like that. I think I seen a replay of that one time.
Somebody puked on one once.
Wow.
I've seen a lot of people pass out and fall asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've witnessed that myself. And watched it twice to make sure I saw what I saw.
Somebody said something about another chat when we was talking about that, and they like chimed into the chat to see what was going on, and there's only 2 guys there, and both of them were passed out.
Well, I watched Hick Billy Hermit one time. He was doing a chat by himself, and he lasted about 10 minutes, and then next thing you know, he was out.
Yeah.
Okay, it was Jarhead 60. The chair broke. Okay, I thought it was one.
That's where the vomiting was too, Ohio.
Really?
Whoa, what kind of show they put on?
Hick Billy. Remember he tell you?
Oh, Hick Billy.
He get him and O'Dooley get on there, and Hick Billy gets tore up.
Mm-hmm.
Toe up.
Remember I was telling you that that he passed out on one, and they let it go. They just when they got through talking, they just let it go and keep recording so they could see how long he stayed there. And the chat timed out.
Oh.
Wow.
And he said he woke up and the screen was still on, and he had his head.
He'd be like all laid back, and his neck would be hanging off the chair.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, oh, because it was uncomfortable as hell, Yeah. He'd be like, oh. And then this was the best part. Bless his heart. He gets up and he's like, and he picks up nothing and puts nothing in his mouth. And he takes a draw off an invisible cigarette.
Oh my word.
Sleep smoking.
Then he falls back asleep.
Right back to sleep. It was great.
Oh my.
Yeah.
And then somebody had a link still, so they jumped in there and was like, hey, trying to wake him up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my word. Oh, bush hunt, you're funny.
Those was, Julie and the Mudbusters, they put on some good ones sometimes.
Yep, bush hunt, that did happen.
More than once.
No, she was concentrating.
That's right. You guys admit she was listening. She was concentrating.
I was trying to think of another question.
Yeah, it must have been Jarhead's chair that I saw break too.
Yeah, I thought it was the Amphal chat that it happened on.
Because he was just talking, nothing nothing crazy going on, obviously, and he just leaned back a little bit and it just stop. I was like, damn, is he all right?
I meant to do that.
His chair like collapsed.
Yeah, it broke. It broke on his ass. It was hilarious. I'm sure it wasn't him.
Right.
He's the channel that blew up quick. I don't know, it may be because of the Amphal and all that, but I was one of his early subs, and he's like over 2,000 now.
Yeah.
Hell, I lost 2 subs in a day.
Uh-oh. Did they die?
I don't know. They might not like my Spyderco video.
Uh-oh. Jealousy will do that to people.
Yeah. Not that I worry about it, but you check, and you're like, son of a bitch, I lost 2 subs today. What the fuck?
Yeah. Today's Monday, so yeah, last week, Wednesday or Thursday area time, I lost 2, but then between then and there, I done gained 12. So who gives?
Yeah, it does that. I went here the other day. I went like 10 days without putting the video up, and I gained a few subs, and then I put up a bunch of videos this past week or so, and it's like I lost subs. It's like, what the hell?
It made me mind.
They get mad because I started making damn videos again.
Must have. I hadn't lost none, knock on wood, yet. I was waiting to at least lose one because I'm going to seek them out in my big old pack of papers I printed out, and I'm going to find out who it is. I'm waiting patiently. And I'm watching now.
I can't see it.
The Dutch gun guy, he got a thumbs down, I think, for the first time, and he was upset about it in his video, and he said, just move along if you don't like the video, don't leave a thumbs down. So, he's just getting into it, so he's got a lot of bad things coming his way. I hope not, but more likely.
The best thing to do is don't say nothing about it. Just go on about your business, because once you point it out, then you're going to have way more, because people's going, oh, that pisses him off. Let's do the thumbs down.
And he's a really great guy, too, so that sucks.
Yeah, I saw that today, too.
Yeah. But like you said, though, he's a new channel, and he's actually putting out some videos. He's getting some views, so he's going to get them. As soon as you start getting some views and some subs, you're going to get the damn thumbs down, just because people are weird like that.
Yeah, Nerd Girl, I guess they got some in the, what was it, the Walmart score video or whatever?
Yeah, apparently got a comment that was calling them selfish or some shit for buying ammo.
So I guess instead of taking care of their kids or something, I don't know. I don't really know what it was all about, but
I didn't ever see it.
I just wrote in there, that means you rock now. you got a troll. That means
that's right. You're in the club. You see the thumbs down. You are in the club.
Right. I said don't sweat that.
And who was it? I think it was Stumpette got a thumbs down on her camping video or something, and she was kind of out of sorts about it. And I said, girl, don't worry about it. It just means you're in the club.
Right on.
You're popular now.
They're just upset that they couldn't go camping. So.
Right. Like, damn it, they're camping and I didn't get to. Thumbs down.
I told them, fuck them.
I read that, Johnny.
Just tell them, fuck them. And then block and delete them.
I see where you're coming from on the, jealousy or whatever. Because there's one channel. Every time I watch one of her videos, she's either like shooting her bow in the backyard or something. I'm like, I wish I could.
Shut up.
I was like,
You're probably my thumbs downer anyway.
huh?
You're probably my thumbs downer anyway.
Nope.
Mm-hmm.
You
Telling
know,
on yourself.
out of respect, I do watch and thumb up just about everything you put out.
Ooh, stalker. Yay!
I didn't know if he was talking about you or me, because we both shoot bows in the backyard.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe it
Oh, I
was.
don't even watch your videos, Dish.
I didn't think so,
You're cruel
bastard.
animals.
Says you're cruel to animals.
That's for sure.
Someone taught me into watching the leaping tree gnomes, and I've had a hard time clicking play button on any of your videos ever since.
If nothing else, you get some gay porn at the end of it.
I can tell you where I found that person if you'd like to know. Seems you like to look up things.
You don't want to
Now,
know.
I got a Mosin.
Yeah.
It's not pink,
Hey, I got one too.
and yours ain't pink either.
Not hot pink. It's manly brown.
No, TR's is light and his is dark.
Mine's got an ATI stock on it. It's camouflaged. But that.
I like them light or dark. It don't matter to me.
Don't make me break out the infield.
Mm-hmm.
Is it 303?
Yep.
Cool.
Michelle's got two. Pink and, what's the other color? Linseed oil color?
Brown. Yeah.
Brown?
Light brown, yeah.
And that's the reason, TR, I don't shoot it that much, because it is a 303.
Yeah. Back in the day, you could get it cheap, but you can't now.
No.
Yeah,
I
you
can
can
only
get
find
any
them
gun.
in fellas.
Really?
And they're not cheap, that's for sure.
Guns and gear.
Yeah.
Well, you know, somebody just mentioned something last night on Guillermo's. They didn't have like no thumbs down, and somebody said something, and they got like 12 just like that. Boom!
Yeah.
Well, start making fun of somebody, and you'll get every one of their damn fans with that thumb down your ass.
Yep.
But that also counts as a view, right?
It does.
Yep, it's interaction.
But I mean, they might be already watching, and then you say something they don't like. They
Yeah.
thumbs down.
Guns and Gear says his thumbs down fans are some of his most loyal viewers.
I can't see where he could get a thumbs down at.
I don't either.
When he says, look at this gun, you like, that asshole, he's got better guns than you.
Oh gosh, has he got some nice? Oh my word! Let's don't even go into that.
Anti-gunners, too. I'll give you a
Yeah,
thumbs up.
anti-guns are big ones, probably. But, you know, Guns and Gear has, I love it, like, series when he does, like, a home defense series.
Yeah.
Oh,
Those
he's
are
got
great.
He's got some nice ones.
It's like I sit there with a pen and paper and write down what he has and where he keeps it. That way, I'm like, I got to get one of these for our house, you know.
He must have like 20 different gun cases or something. Keep all his stuff in.
I think Bird Dog's got quite a list of arms, too.
Yeah.
Mhm. Well, they also have like they sell them and stuff too.
Yeah,
she
she
has
been.
auctions.
Yeah, but those ain't hers.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, she's kind of like the middle person for
Mhm.
things,
I
right?
checked some of her auctions. They're out of my price range.
Oh, does she run like some type of auction thing or something?
Yeah, she's got them on Gunbroker.
Oh, gunmetal guys in the house.
Hey, man.
Oh, he's been around for a while.
Mm-hmm.
Been absent.
My cat's throwing stuff around. What are you doing, crazy dude? He's like, don't ignore me. Oh, dang! You quit that, bad boy. There it goes again. I'll leave it on the floor.
Since it was Memorial Day, not anymore, but did anybody see my post on Facebook?
No, I didn't check Facebook today.
I don't do Facebook too often.
Basically, I had to rant a little bit. I ran on Facebook a little bit about the History Channel. Wouldn't you think that they would show some stuff, maybe like World War II in HD or Vietnam or something honoring the the people that died for our country and stuff. They ran a Pawn Stars marathon all day today.
Really? Oh, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
I shared a gun. I didn't check Facebook, but I shared Guns and Gears video on Memorial Day today on Facebook. He did a good video on it. Kind of told the history of Memorial Day and all that stuff. But yeah, that's pretty messed up. You say a History Channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there you go. It's a History Channel. What the hell?
There's more history on it, you know? On the TLC, the Learning Channel, History Channel, Discovery Channel, they've all turned it down.
Well, they're all together, so.
Yeah, but they've all turned to reality shows and stuff.
Yeah, I haven't watched any of them in a long time. I still don't know why I got cable. That's some bitch. I watch so little TV. It's just pathetic.
I wouldn't have it if it wasn't for my mom.
Yeah, $1 a round. Wow, that's expensive.
Yeah, Dominic said 70 to 80 cents a round online, but still, that's still up there. I mean, compared to 19 cents a round.
She's having a hot flash, Johnny. Help her out.
I saw that. A while ago, she had the jacket on. Now she got that,
Maybe I'm going through the change of life. That'd be awesome.
No doubt.
That would be like so freaking awesome.
Yeah, that friend of mine, I was over there fixing her pool today. She's like, damn, I wish that shit hurry up and hit.
I'm telling you what, I have no use for it anymore. So they can take that shit away from me.
When that happens, they're gonna change your channel name.
No. Why would I change my channel name?
You just don't have to deal with that once a month thing. That's what she's talking about.
They call Shark Week.
Yeah.
Shark Week. I prefer Shark Week on Discovery Channel. It's only once a year.
I could handle that.
I would so handle that. That would be awesome.
You ever notice, though, I'm going to get some hate mail for this one probably. You ever notice all women's problems start with men, though? Menstrual cramps, menstruation, menopause.
No, it does. You're absolutely right. Absolutely right.
Who came up with the names for that shit, you know?
A man, probably.
A man hater.
That's back in the feminine movement.
That's right.
Yeah, I used to watch History Channel a lot, but I have to say I haven't watched anything on the History Channel in a long time.
They used to show Tales of the Gun. I used to love that show. There's a lot of them on YouTube, though. A lot of people have downloaded a lot of the Tales of the Guns on YouTube.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Gunmetal guy, he said his job changed or something here a while back because he wasn't able to get in as much or something. His shift changed or schedule
I
or
couldn't
something.
remember if it was a job or a shift.
Yeah, it might have just been
I thought
shift.
he said he was training people. Something
Yeah,
about
that's
training.
right.
He was training people and then they'd leave.
Yeah,
He'd train them for several days and then they'd end up quitting, this, that, and the other.
Mm-hmm. You would be correct, Michelle. I remember that now that you mention it.
Yeah. Boy in Blue's cheating on us. The Millers is hilarious, I have to say. It's pretty funny.
Yeah, especially the Jennifer Aniston dance scene. I don't blame him. I'd much rather look at that than me and TR.
What is it she say whenever they're at the campsite and they're playing that win, lose, or draw, whatever?
Big Black Cock!
Big Black Cock! It's like, no, that's a rocket ship, didn't they say, or something like that?
Wasn't it skateboard or something? I don't know.
It's something like that, and she hauled out 50 cop.
What
I like
movie
the
was
guy.
this?
I like when they're watching them kiss and the guy's sticking
The
his finger in
Millers,
his ear. He's like,
Jennifer Aniston.
So that's a movie?
Yeah.
yeah, we're the Miller. Basically, they act like a married couple with kids to go to Mexico and smuggle some marijuana back in an RV.
Oh, I remember seeing a preview for that. Yeah, okay.
It was actually a fairly decent movie.
Yeah, it was a good movie.
I watched a Monument Men today. Yeah, it was pretty good, actually.
Very good.
Yeah, it's pretty good. I mean, I won't say it's excellent and all that, but it was based on a true story and stuff. So
I heard it was kind of slow, though.
Yeah, it is. It is. I mean, but yeah, they got some big actors in it.
Have you seen Lone Survivor?
No, I don't think so.
You've got to see Lone Survivor.
My
That movie's
buddy was telling me about a war movie here the other day that it was really good. That might have been the one he was talking about.
Yeah, Mark Wahlberg plays. Was it Mark Luttrell? Is that his name? The Navy SEAL.
I don't know.
Awesome movie.
Yeah, guns and gear. Hell, I missed a boat on buying surplus ammo. I was so concentrating on buying guns, I didn't think about the ammo. I took that shit for granted. And I collected a bunch of guns, but I didn't get the ammo for them. I'm paying for it now.
Wow. That's terrible.
When I bought my Mausers, the 8mm was like $4 for a bandolier of 70 rounds. And I didn't take advantage of that.
What would be a good price on one of those bulk things at 12 gauge, like a 7.5, 8 shot, like Winchester?
Yeah, it used to go for about $25 around here, 100 rounds.
All right, yeah, that's what we have them for, 24 something. So
yeah, that's a good one price. And that's the good thing to get those. And I think I got one laying here. Have you ever seen the wax loads? The wax slug loads?
No.
Can't talk. Yeah. You take a record, just go buy some cheap ass, like those 100 packs you're talking about, 12 gauge birdshot, and you don't have to have reload and shit. Just cut the top off of it. Don't take anything. Well, you pour the birdshot out into a little pan and melt down some candles or crayons or something like that, and then pour it back in it, and it makes a poor man's slug. It's not good for long range, but, 20, 30 yards.
Do you mix the birdshot back in with the wax?
Yeah, pour the birdshot into a pan and then pour your melted wax in a little pan or cup or whatever, and then pour it back into it. I guess you could pour the wax in it, but to make sure it gets all the way down to the end so it'll hold it together.
So you just got to be kind of quick when you do it, right?
Yeah, well, not too bad. It ain't too bad. And I've racked these through my Mossberg pump action, and they didn't sling the damn shot out. And I shot them at some firewood, and they stayed together. I mean, I shot a slug, and then I'd shoot one of these, and it was just one hole when it hit. Boom. Just
cool.
Check it out. Look up wax slugs on YouTube, and you'll find a million videos on it. It's pretty cool.
Michelle, did you go through all your topics, or did you have stuff you wanted to talk about on the show, or on the?
Oh no, I went through all the stuff that I needed to go through. Thank you though, but yeah, just doing our shout outs for our content, our people, and our chatters, and just that's pretty much it. Oh, I did want to show you guys this. This is this picture I was telling you guys about. I don't know if it's photoshopped or not. Now that Dish has got me thinking about it, it don't look like it, but then again, it may be. So I'm just kind of unsure about it. But if it's real, I mean, that's kind of like, wow. So you guys tell me what you think.
That's a dog's ass or something.
Yeah.
What the hell is
Dog
that?
pepperoni.
But his butthole looks like Jesus' face, and in the robe where the fur's coming swirled around and down, they're saying it looks like Jesus.
That's
With his hands out, kind of.
Yeah. I mean, who's going to look at their dog's ass long enough to even figure that out?
That's a Yeti, not Jesus.
Yeah, we're all sitting here standing right now, though, aren't we?
Yeah, I mean, it's just kind of
Still
weird.
forcing us to look at dog ass.
well.
Well, I'm sorry, but I mean, everybody's talking about it.
I mean, yeah, you can see it, but it's kind of like looking at a cloud, and then you say, "Hey, that looks like a dragon." And if that's what you're looking for, that's what you'll see.
Yeah.
That's just my. I'm not saying because it's religious or whatever. I'm just saying that if you imply something and tell somebody to look at it and try to see that, you can.
Yeah. You imply that looks like Jesus Christ, and I look at it, I do see Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, that's what everybody was saying. I was like, and somebody sent me the picture today because we were talking about it on the last Jammy Time or a couple Jammy Times, and somebody messaged me and said, I've got that picture you're talking about. So they sent me the picture, and I'm like, okay. So, I don't know, maybe, Photoshopped or whatever. But still in yet. I need to get me some photoshopping software, man. I could do so much with that mess. I so got to get some.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
I know.
Now, they're talking about the slug and shit, but the one thing about these, I think these are great for home defense over a regular slug because it won't go through your entire house. You know, once they hit that the sheetrock or whatever, it'll blow apart. So if you got kids, rooms down in your house and you home invader, you can shoot one of these at them. If you miss and it hits a wall, it'll stop within a few layers of sheetrock. So I mean, it's got the advantage of using birdshot in your house, which I recommend, but at the same time, it'll hold it together. I don't know, there might be some legal issues there.
That's what I use. It's a 7. I usually use like 7-shot or 7.5 shot.
Yeah.
Per, that's what's in it right now. But
and that's why you do it, because you don't want it going through rooms.
I love double-aught buck to go out back and fuck shit up though.
Yeah.
I like shooting milk jugs full of water with some double-aught buck. That's fun.
But I mean, 112 gauge shotgun shells for $25. That's hard to damn beat.
Yeah.
Then my woodsman says his dog's ass looks like the Pope.
I think everybody's does. But no, I shouldn't say that. Never mind.
My dog's ass looks like a pepperoni with a beard.
Oh my God.
I have no idea what my dog's ass looks like.
I don't have one, so I don't know.
Me neither.
I need to check my damn rooster according to their show, because evidently that's something that you're packing.
Right?
I bet Dish knows what her cat's butt looks like, though.
Yeah.
Actually, I don't. It's got too much hair around it.
We had a cat. That damn cat would come up and start letting you pat it, and the first thing she'd do is turn around and stick her ass in your face.
Yeah, that's right, DeVito. Homemade frangible ammo.
I made some homemade dynamite one time.
No shit.
I called it dynamite, and it was basically that word that we shouldn't say.
Yeah.
2 words together that sounds really bad. Took used an M90 as the fuse and detonator.
I've seen how to make a young tannerite. I've been wanting to try that. I didn't got around to it yet.
Yeah, if I ever get to somewhere to where I can, actually do that kind of shit, I would love to have some too. Just to, I mean, it looks like fun as hell to blow some shit up,
Yeah, and it's gotten so popular. I don't know if it's cost effective. Basically, shred up like aluminum foil. Like buy you a blender and just this is shit can. This blender. This is the only thing I'm gonna use it for. And you can grind up aluminum foil to a dust, and then buy the cold packs. Like first aid little cold packs. You got to buy the name brand. Like you bust a bag and then it'll get real cold.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you cut you cut them open, and there's a water pack in it, and then there's a pack of whatever it is. You use that pack, open that up, and then pour the aluminum in it and mix it up, and it'll be tannerite.
You know, Guns and Gear brought up something. He said modified ammo, no matter the reason, will be liability in a courtroom, and that I do agree with.
Yeah, I agree with him. That's what I just put in there. But I do encourage people to use. If you got kids and other people in the house, period, I encourage using birdshot.
Birdshot, yeah. Now we sell those frangible rounds.
Mm-hmm.
I like those.
But when the shit hits the fan, then you bring out the damn wax loads.
Mm-hmm.
I got a deal on some the Remington sluggers.
Mm-hmm.
Like right after deer season, they had like the 15 or 20 pack or whatever, and they were selling those for the same price as a regular 5-pack or a regular 5
Really?
box of 5.
See ya, Guns and Gear. I mean, no, Gunmetal guy. I mean.
Yeah, I seen Cabela's had slugs. I mean, they had them pretty cheap. I want to say it was less than $1 a round, which is really cheap for slugs. I want to say it was only like $2.50 or $3 for a 5-pack, which is pretty good. But
They used to be $1.99.
Yeah. Well, hell, just a 25-pack used to be like $1.50.
This is true.
Now, I bought those 2 1/4-inch shells with the double-aught buck. It's got 6 pellets instead of 9. Have you seen those?
Mm-hmm.
A little bit shorter.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've seen them.
I bought some of those. I didn't even realize they were shorter until I got them out of the box, and I was like, "Oh, damn, those are shorter." So then I was like, "Well, huh?" And I just started loading them up in my gun. I was like, "Oh man, I get like 4 extra shells in there now." So that's kind of the evil genius in my head started thinking.
I used a 3-inch Magnum. I got the tube extender on my Remington.
Yeah, see, I don't.
Tube extender though, you could use those 1 1/4 and probably get 16 rounds in that damn thing.
Yeah, I don't really have many 3-inch. I always buy 2 3/4, but that's because I got a 12-gauge shotgun that don't take 3-inch, so that way it don't limit me. Somebody's grabbing ammo, trying to shove it in the gun, it won't chamber. So I just stick with 2 3/4.
Yeah, mine's 2 3/4 or 3-inch Magnum.
Yeah. Well, my Mossberg is, but I got a Winchester automatic that ain't. It's 2 3/4. It's an old shotgun. Semi-automatic, I should say.
Yeah. I want to get me. I want one of those Remington 1100s like my dad had, the one that burned up in the house.
Yeah.
Won't never get that model again, but they don't make that series anymore. I can't even remember what it was now.
They proud of them. They high dollar guns.
They high dollar guns.
You know anything about the Versamax, Johnny? The Remington Versamax?
I
don't know. We got a few of them at the store, man. Them things they're expensive.
No, I had never shot one of those, or actually I hadn't even seen one up close, just pictures. The only two guns that I know about is the 1100 and the 870 out of the Remington as far as shotguns go.
Right.
That's because Daddy had one and I had one.
Yeah, I've got an 870 and then I had an 1100 I had 1100 20 gauge when I was younger.
Night blue.
But yeah, that Versamax, Remington Versamax, they're like $8.99 and up, man.
Yeah.
Is that the one that's got the stock kind of like cushions, the recoil? It's got little holes cut in it. It's supposed to.
Maybe I didn't get a chance. Oddly enough, I was really busy today. I didn't think it'd be that busy tomorrow day and everything. And people kept me busy, and I never really got a chance to. Because when there's no one there, I'm really not allowed to leave my area, because they don't want people straying too far away from the gun counter. So when there's nobody there asking any questions or asking to see anything or anything like that, I get stuff out and look at it, stuff that I'm not familiar with, to better familiar myself with it. So, but I really haven't got a chance to see those. Now we got some shotguns out of China. They're called Hawk, and they're identical to an 870.
Mm-hmm.
And I mean, they're just a straight up copy of an 870.
Yeah.
Those damn things are $170.
Holy shit!
Damn.
I've seen those in Center Firearms. I get their.
Hell, if that's all, if you got $200, you can go get one of those and a damn 100-round pack of shells and be good,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
It's definitely a budget gun, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah. You got $400, you could get one of those and a high point 45.
Yeah, on a budget. I mean, there are guns out there on a budget. You can arm yourself and have your a pistol, a shotgun, and get you a Mosin. You got a fucking high-powered rifle too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Isn't the Mosin considered an assault rifle?
No.
No.
It's not.
It's a bolt action.
Just a high-powered rifle.
Yeah.
They consider semi-automatics.
Assault rifles.
Okay.
Depends on what state you're in. What is it? Down in California, and Ruger 1022 is considered assault rifles.
Yeah. I think single-shot shotguns are considered assault rifle in California.
Right?
Yeah, because it has the capability of putting slugs in it.
Yeah.
Or they count each pellet per shotgun shell.
Yeah.
I know it's short
12, 10 rounds at one shot.
Yeah.
I know
Even without a clip of magazine.
on the show, but you had your gun with you, didn't you?
Say that again. I didn't.
I know it's kind of a sore subject about your Jeep, but did you have your gun with you? Didn't you say your gun suffered a little bit of damage or got marked up or something?
Yeah, it ended up under my gas pedal, but I made sure I got it and put it in my pocketbook before I left the scene. Imagine if I'd left my gun in that. I mean, I wouldn't have been stupid enough to do that, but I'm sure there's other people. When you leave your weapon in that vehicle and it gets stolen.
Well, what if you were, what if you were in that wreck and you were unconscious and they cut you out of the car and took you away on a helicopter?
That's what I was saying. That's exactly what I was saying about all the other people that's out there that their shit's taken to not salvage yard, but the record yard, and then their shit gets stolen. And my point exactly. How many times has it been done to people?
Were you able to clean it up, or has it still got marks on it or anything? Or?
No, just around the barrel, the very end of it. It's just a slight, like a deep little mark into the pink at the end of the barrel.
Okay.
And it's just, I mean, I could probably
So it's strictly cosmetic. There was no damage done to the gun.
Yeah, no damage done to the gun, just to my pink. I could probably sand it down a little or something, or maybe like with some, just enough to make it smooth again. I could probably do that to it. But yeah, it didn't mess up the gun.
Don't do it, because it'll probably end up making a big dull spot, and then you'll be even worse off. You'll hate it even more.
Yeah, you know what? That's one thing I hate when I do is I get this brilliant idea in my head that I'm going to alter something, and then I fuck it up and make it worse than it was.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guns and Gear says those China-made 870s probably kill from both ends. Lead shot from the front and lead poison from the finish.
Yeah, but you know what? It's okay though, because our kids are going to die first. Because you got to be 18 to buy a shotgun. So all them kids playing with those Power Ranger toys are going to get poisoned first.
Damn Tim Stickman says a super soaker in Cali is considered an assault rifle.
You ever seen anybody put WD-40 in a super soaker and light it on fire like a flamethrower?
No, I ain't even never heard of no such.
Oh man, check it out on YouTube. Look at the video. Just put WD-40 super soaker. And someone just sits there and they just spray WD-40.
Why do they put this stuff for kids to get ideas?
I was young. It was another channel. Come on.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, people! Idiots really try that shit. I mean, it's just like a potato gun. Them things are awesome. They're so dangerous, but they're awesome.
Oh, is that your disclaimer there? Is that what that is? We don't recommend any of this. We're strictly using these videos as a teaching tool to show your kids what not to do.
Oh, my word.
Jammy Time does not endorse.
Absolutely not.
Please do not send your videos to Jammy Time. We will not air them.
We couldn't air them anyway, but still.
I'm gonna go buy me a super soaker tomorrow.
And a big ass can of fucking WD-40.
Dish is gonna set the whole damn woods behind her house on fire. She'll be out there and you damn mosquito.
Oh, shit.
You know, I don't know if they sell it at Lowe's or Home Depot because I ain't never seen it there, but I have seen it in Ace Hardware. They sell half-gallon and gallon cans of WD-40. It's not priced. I'm just saying, Dish.
That would speed up the process a lot, Dish.
Yep. Just
Dish, I'm telling you.
Funnel in that thing and pump that pressure up. You got it.
I'm gonna tell on you, Dish. I'm telling.
Just make sure you don't have any on your hand when you go to light the end.
No kidding.
No crap.
I would put a torch and stake in the ground, and the initial firing like that, I wouldn't have that fire nowhere near my hand.
Or just put a candle on a fence post.
What if the gun melts and I get burnt, though?
Well, if the fire gets too close,
throw it
down, run like hell.
Then we copy your video, we stick it on live link, and that bitch goes viral. That's what we do.
She cut herself with a knife just like that. You guys want to give her a super soaker so she can burn her out? I mean, what the hell? You're setting her up.
Got to light those fireworks somehow.
Oh my God.
Somebody's got to see if it works.
Well, Dish should probably do it too.
That's why she gave me the thumbs up.
Well, Mom, my friends told me to do it.
How old are your friends? In their 40s.
Right.
Yeah.
I'd be like, Miss Bronson, I swear I told her not to do it. I mean, I have it live. I mean,
I'll leave a note in my room so nobody gets blamed.
Mm-hmm.
Mom, you want that trash burn?
Make sure you got the camera on camera's got to be on a tripod because we want to be able to get the wide view and see exactly, when you're running by on fire. You run back.
Save me over Winterfree.
Look, I'm a NASCAR driver. Come on fire.
Stop, drop, and roll shit.
Mm-hmm.
Sweet baby Jesus, save me.
Help me, Tom Cruise. Help me, over.
No help.
That movie's hilarious.
Yep. I can watch that shit over and over.
I got that something as a ringtone for him when he calls. It's like, do we just become best friends? Yep. You want to go to the garage and practice karate? Yep.
Oh my word.
I used to have
that's off my drums.
Remember the little boy on Talladega Nights where he says, I'll come at you like a spider monkey.
I'm all hyped up on Mountain Dew, Chip.
Yep.
I only watched that one time, and it was only because Will Ferrell was in it, but I didn't care for it. But
you know what? The first time I seen it, I didn't care for it. You kind of, it's like the Monty Python and the Holy Grail. You got to watch it a couple times, and then you start to realize what's going on.
Dish, that is classic redneck humor.
Yeah, I agree with Ohio. I actually had the second time I laughed the first time I thought it was funny, but I felt like I was a little bit disappointed. But then when I watched it the second time, my side was hurting. I got it, it just clicked,
A little shake. And bake.
And bake.
Yeah, I like when they was doing those commercials and
What
stuff.
does that even mean?
It was. I think some of them was in the outtakes or something. But when they was doing the commercials,
you don't like Big Red, fuck you. It's BC powder and stand back too. But if you don't like Big Red, fuck you.
Yeah. Doesn't he do a commercial for the big app that has like one of the big ass knives too?
Yeah.
That shit was hilarious.
He'd do a commercial for any goddamn body paid.
He did one for the damn mortuary or something. It's like 98% of you will die at some time.
98%. Why not come here?
Hey, Tara.
Hey, girl.
Tara in the house.
Tara.
Howdy, howdy.
She's on a little lucky streak. She won a few things, didn't she?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she got third in Michelle's contest the other night. One that, to me, I thought was the better looking knife of the three.
Oh, yeah. That was my favorite.
Was it the one that looks like more like a cookery or whatever?
Yeah, but no, it was the video game zigzag looking medieval knife.
Yeah, it looked like some shit from a Vulcan or something. Shit.
Yeah.
Like
the Klingon death weapon.
Yeah, Klingon. That's what I was thinking of.
She won something from Jen's channel too, I think. I'm not positive.
I like the second knife myself.
Yeah, I like
machete.
I liked all of them, but
I like the. Well, I didn't particularly care for the little
bayonet
thing. But that's no big deal.
I wanted to put it in the pistolero.
I didn't have any use for it.
We sell those survival braces. I mean, they have different sizes. They're just little skinny ones with the little clips, whatever. And the guy asked me, he's like, "Where'd you get yours at?" And I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Yeah.
I said, "You can't get one like that. That's a one of a kind, man."
Actually, it's a remake, but you're cool anyway.
Yeah. But I'll tell you what, it's the best. The ones I got from Phoenix Prepper in her contest. As soon as I opened the box, man, my kids were all over them. They just took them.
Yeah, you said they stole them, bro.
Yeah, but then the one wouldn't fit me anyway. It was too tight. So.
Well, I'm glad that one fit because I had Johnny measure his arm to make sure it would. I'm sure you guys are worried about the same thing.
No, I don't think we do. we might wear the same
bracelet wise.
We might wear the same wristwatch maybe or something like that, but Johnny can probably build a tent out of one of my shirts.
Hell, I ain't no little fella. I weigh 235 pounds.
Oh, really? You don't look that big to me, man.
He's tall.
6'1", 235.
Okay.
Got a little gut on me?
Yes, I love that gut.
Well, I got you by 1 inch and 100 pounds, I think. I'm 6'2". Wow, yeah, 6'2", 320.
All right, well, I didn't think you was that big as far as the 320 went.
I can still run the 440 in like 12 and a half minutes.
Hell, I might could do the 12 and a half. I think I might go 12:45.
I start out strong. I get 12, 13 steps, and then I'm done, man. I got to crawl that sucker out.
I'm slow and steady the whole way.
If I got to chase
the clicking and popping and everything.
If you run from me and I got to chase you more than 13 steps, you'll get away.
I always said if you run from me and I got to chase you, that's an extra ass whooping when I catch you.
Yeah. If you run, you're only going to die tired.
Right.
Yeah, that's what they make guns for. Exactly. I ain't chasing your ass down.
Tasers.
So I pop you in the leg and then get to you, and then I can shoot you from the front side.
Right. All right, we need to do a roll call.
Here?
Yeah, we're dwindling fast.
Yeah, roll call, people. It's because some of them snuck over somewhere else.
If you can't see it, why watch it?
Right?
Terry said that she got lucky. She won the one that she wanted the most of all anyway.
Right?
I like that one.
That's when it comes out real good, boy. I was like, damn, that's the one I wanted. Hot damn.
Ohio, you're too much. Right?
Hey, you might get another chance, Ohio, because he ain't contacted her back yet. Didn't you say you?
I'm one of those little K-bars for my pistol.
The first winner is the one that hadn't contacted Colts and Guns, and Tara responded because they were here for the drawing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
well, I mean,
X, Y, Z, whatever.
Go
I'm not trying to be mean to anybody.
Look, I Imogen Go Bucks.
Well, I mean, she PM'd them. It ain't like you had to watch it to win.
Right.
I'm not trying to be mean or anything, but I would rather see somebody that actually was watching win. You know?
No, me too. Me too.
True.
If I won, I was going to pay it forward. I'll go ahead and tell you that now.
If I won, I was going to keep the knife and send the stickers to Dish.
There you go. Hey, those are badass stickers.
I know, they are cool stickers.
Yeah.
I have no use for that first place prize whatsoever because I don't have anything that it would fit on.
I don't either.
None of my pistols have a big penny rail on it.
Mine either.
No, mine does. So, because I'm tactical fat guy, that's why though. Man.
No, okay. You badass, man.
If you put on about 200 pounds to TR, you can be tactical too.
Yeah. I'll work on that. I'm 46. Let me see.
You know what?
Let's see when it happens.
My plan, I can get you to gain 100 pounds in one simple, easy plan.
100 pounds?
100 pounds. In a simple plan, I can guarantee 100 pounds in less than 2 years.
2 years.
Does that get married?
Well, get married and get a job at the sheriff's office.
Don't let anyone.
See, you just get fat by osmosis from all the other fat asses around you.
Plankster was hiding.
We ate out every night, dude. It was pizza or McDonald's or something every night.
Here, boobs.
Right.
You're supposed to draw them on your keyboard, not say it. They're cuter when you draw them. I've shared this a few times on Google Plus.
You're kind of shocked looking at that shirt, aren't you, Johnny? You didn't think they came that big, did you?
No, actually, you look somewhere in the neighborhood, just a little bit broad across. Well, I don't have really broad shoulders.
I don't.
But I wear 2X shirts.
Yeah. Well, I put it this way: when shit hits the fan and we get together, you can stand on my shoulders and look over the wall and make sure there's no zombies and shit over that wall.
All right. Yeah, between the both of us, we'll be 12 foot and 3 inches.
Yep.
Not counting boots.
And then TR can climb up the back of us and be like, "It's all clear, guys."
Y'all wouldn't even know I climbed up on you.
Yeah, let TR.
Damn it, where's TR at? What the hell? I'm like, hell, guys, I'm done over here.
Yes, I've been up here 15 minutes, motherfucker. Y'all gonna let me
Johnny's standing on my shoulders and I'm holding him. We're like, "Where the fuck's TR?" TR's like, "I'm over here, guys. There's a fucking gate over there."
Yeah.
When you guys just use the gate.
Yeah, the gate's right here, dumbasses.
Or how many times have you seen somebody run up and kick a door in when all they had to do was turn the doorknob, you know?
Right.
Wanted to kick the door. O.J. Simpson did that in that Naked Guns, and just his leg went through. So everybody was like loading their weapons and stuff while he was getting his foot out.
Yeah.
He's like shot 20 times and he falls like and burns his hand. Oh! He was funny, that's for sure.
Yeah. I did like OJ in those movies.
You're right. He was pretty funny.
I don't know if y'all like
No,
that.
I liked him during the trial. He put on a good show during the trial.
Yeah.
Trying to put that glove on the make it spread apart.
Those leather gloves are gonna shrink, though. I'm telling you. After
Any person in the world takes a glove and puts their hand in like this, you know. He's all like, "Oh, it won't fit."
Yeah.
Wouldn't have you been doing that? Tell you what, though, if he did really kill those people, what a botched up job. Just saying.
Yeah.
I think they would have found him guilty if they just would have went off the evidence that was really there.
Yeah.
You know? How about all her blood in his Bronco?
Yeah, no shit, right?
Well, she was on a rag, and he had to hand her a sock. That's the only way that happened.
Once again, we go back to the menstrual thing.
Shark Week.
Shark Week.
OJ, can I use one of your $40,000 socks, please? I'm bleeding.
Well, you know what? And then they got revenge on him, you know. They sent him to, prison for, life or something for stealing his own fucking memorabilia stuff back?
Yeah.
He's out now, though, isn't he?
What's that?
I thought he got out.
I don't know. Did he get out?
Not
I
too
remember
long
he
ago.
was appealing it. They kept denying his ass.
Well, that could be. Because I watched, about a month ago, I was suicidal, and I watched all those trial things and stuff, and I thought he got out, but I could have been wrong.
Well, another movie I'm thinking of when you talk about the fence and the door and shit. Did y'all, like I said, I don't know if y'all Adam Sandler fans, but have you seen That's My Boy?
Oh, yeah. It's got Vanilla Ice in it and stuff.
Yeah, Vanilla Ice was climbing over the big tall ass wall, and he comes out and is like, dude, there's a door right here. You know?
Yeah, they're at the ballpark, aren't they?
Yeah.
He's climbing over like the wall in left field or something. Yeah, that movie was hilarious too. I'm really not a big Adam Sandler fan, but that one was pretty good.
It was. I just like the fact that every time he turned around, he was pulling a beer out of somewhere. I mean, he was like, you know, on the edge of a building, and he'd stop, pull a beer out of his damn boot, you know, pop a beer open and drink it.
Yeah. You know,
and him and Vanilla Ice was tag teaming Grandma and shit.
Oh.
I think The Water Boy was probably the last movie of his that I really liked.
That was good. That was good.
Yeah, The Water Boy, Happy Gilmore.
I was gonna say you gotta laugh at Happy Gilmore. Come on.
That was funny.
What's the one where he went back to school?
Billy Madison or something.
Yeah,
like
Billy
that.
Madison. That was a good one.
Yeah. I like Adam Sandler. Hell yeah, I thought he.
Do you remember when he was on MTV?
Mm-hmm.
He was on that remote control game show.
Yep.
I don't remember that. I don't know if I ever saw that. I remember him from Saturday Night Live.
Well, he was on MTV, that game show, and he always come out and he wore like a black leather jacket, and he talked like, you know, like he was from New York or whatever. And he always had like one handcuff on, the other one was undone, like he just got away from a cop or something.
Was that him? I didn't know that.
Yeah,
was him.
The Fugitive or whatever they called him. Mm-hmm. That was Adam Sandler. He used to do the poems or whatever. He would do like a poem.
Yeah, I don't think I ever seen any of those.
He did the Hanukkah songs.
Yeah, and I remember the Hanukkah song.
There's Sloppy Joe. Lunch Lady Land.
Yep.
Well, it's kind of funny how a lot of, well, even, shit, what's his name? Jim Carrey on that show, and he was like fireman.
In
Fire Marshal Bill. Let me tell you something.
He had no lips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's always fucking catch his hands and shit on fire. Still, my favorite was the old Saturday Night Lives with the land shark.
Yeah, they're not funny anymore, that's for sure.
I hadn't seen one in a while.
That's true, I haven't either.
I watched one the other day where Jimmy Fallon was on it and Justin Timberlake.
Mm-hmm.
And I about laughed my ass off. I mean, it was.
Now, I will say Justin Timberlake is a good sport. He will do shit to make fun of himself.
Oh, did you see the Beyonce, like where they did the Beyonce video?
I don't know if I've seen that one, but I've seen the Dick in a Box and and the what's the other one? Mother Lover or whatever. That shit is hilarious.
Or when they were at the camp. You ever see that one when they were at the camp?
Yeah. Yeah, the Mother Lover has like 3 parts to it, and each one of them is just more hilarious than the last.
Oh, that's. I mean, hell, they got Susan Sarandon in it and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's like that is fucking awesome.
Yep, they were funny.
Did Michelle just disappear for anybody else?
Yeah,
She got to walk away.
No, I mean like she was there and then she just.
Yeah. They're gone.
AZ Prepper needs more cowbell. Yeah, that was a classic one too. With what's his head? I can't even think of his name.
I got a fever. Christopher Walken. I got a fever. And the only cowbell.
That son of a bitch went famous there. I mean, that was hilarious. I still see people say that every once in a while, just out of the blue. Needs more cowbell.
Will Ferrell was on Jimmy Fallon the other night, and so was the drummer from the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
Mm-hmm.
And they look alike. The drummer from Red Hot Chili Peppers and Will Ferrell look alike, and they were dressed identical, and they had a drum off. And of course, the guy from Red Hot Chili Peppers was really playing the drums, and then Will Ferrell was faking it with whoever, like the band members were doing it, and they were giving each other smack down and talking and stuff. And then the Red Hot Chili Pepper drummer goes off and does some awesome drum roll. And then it's time for Will Ferrell. He's like, "Oh yeah," and he whips out the cowbell and he starts doing the cowbell. And they come out and they sing "Don't Fear the Reaper." It's on YouTube, I think. But I like fucking Christopher Walken's one of my favorite actors, man.
He's a cool guy. He's done so many different parts and stuff. I mean, and at the same time, like you say, he can laugh at himself, and then he's a creepy guy, but I like him. He plays a good bad guy. He really does.
He can definitely play the good bad guy or the evil character.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he was in Pulp Fiction talking about carrying that watch up his ass during Vietnam while he was in the Vietnam, he was in prison camp or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
That's just like, damn, dude, you better take care of that watch. Yeah, Dave Bubba said Chad Smith. That's the drummer for Red Hot Chili Peppers.
They traded. One come in, one left.
Sorry.
No, I'm not making fun of you or nothing. No.
Squeeze the peach. And I had to get me a pillow to sit on. This bar stool or this table is not for my ass cheeks. So.
I broke down and let that girl use the phone the other night.
Oh my gosh, that thing's gonna be nasty.
She kept bugging me, and I let her use it. And somebody came and picked her up, so I don't know. I don't know if she was just cracked out and needed a ride, or if she was actually a lady of the evening or whatever, or a crackhead of the evening. But she wasn't. I mean, we're not a neighborhood. I mean, it's a bad neighborhood, but that stretch of the road is like all industrial. I'm like, if you're going to be, prostituting, you don't need to be doing it in a business district, especially when everything's closed.
Yeah, there's not much business there going on.
Yeah, it's like a bunch of warehouse. I think she was trying to.
Chris.
Because we got a truck stop right there too, so I think she was trying to get the truckers. Or I could be wrong. Maybe she's a Sunday school teacher and just had a bad night,
Yeah.
I hate to judge people like that.
Yeah, you never know.
But
I have gave once or twice. I have gave what I assumed would probably end up being a crackhead a ride, and like one time I was on my bike and she was, I just need a ride over here, blah blah blah, and I was like, okay, whatever. That's on my way home. I'll take you there. Then I let her off. She's like, this is not where I wanted to be. I was like, well, I hate it for you because I'm on my way home. And I kicked her ass off my bike and I left. I was like, I'm not driving all over town all night.
And the good thing about a bike is, I mean, you can come to a complete stop, and if they don't want to get off, you can just pop the clutch and they will get off.
Hell yeah, I could get boot her ass off. I think I've only done that one time, but
I went to the drive-thru one time, picked up a couple cheeseburgers and fry and Coke or whatever, and I pulled up at a stoplight. The guy was begging for change, and I was like, I don't got any change but here, and I give him like 2 cheeseburgers. I don't know. I've got this feeling like in my heart and like in the back of my mind, it's like, what if that's Jesus coming back? And I just told him, get the hell out of here, you bum.
Oh my gosh.
Well, that's true. I mean, even like that chick that I was talking about, she was like walking down the road, and I just happened to catch her. It was like at a stop sign, and she was on, walking out. I was like, "Do you need a ride?" Because I felt sorry for her. I was like, "It's like fucking 2 o'clock in the morning. This chick's walking down the road. I don't know if her old man kicked her out of the car. What's going on? I don't know." And so I was just like, "Well, I'll give you. I need to get to some Walmart, whatever it was." I was like, well, okay, I can do that. It's on my way, kind of, just a little bit out of the way. And then when I got her there, and then the more she talked, I was like, oh, okay, crackhead.
Right.
And I was just like, well, I'm sorry. I'm going to have to leave you here because I'm going house. I'm not going back into town. Like, I tried.
Well, some of the guys I work with, they're the guys on day shift, we give them shit because it was in the wintertime and it got dark. It gets dark around 4:30, 5 o'clock. Mm-hmm. And it was like, and our shift changes at 7. And it was right around shift change. And this guy and girl come running up begging to use the phone. Said that their ride had just passed them. Like, we need to call them and tell them they missed us to turn around and come back. And the guys I work with basically told them, no, you can't use our phone. We don't have a phone for you to use. And they're like, this is private property. You need to leave. So they kicked the people off the property and didn't let them use the phone. And like less than 10 minutes later, there were shots fired and the guy was found dead in the alley. So they were trying to get away from somebody. And we always tease the guards on first shift. We're like, man, you guys killed that guy. You let him die.
That's what I'd say too.
I mean, you let him use the phone, he'd still be alive today, at least. Maybe not the next day, but he'd still be alive today.
Yep.
Whoever was looking for him would finally probably catch up with him, but they're like, man, don't say that. And we're like, why not, man? All you gotta do is let the guy. I mean, it's a business phone right there,
Yeah.
It's not costing you any money.
No.
It's easy to get that cold heart and, shut everybody out, but every once in a while you kind of have to go with your gut.
Well, when you deal with so many people on a daily basis, it's just like, what story do you got, the same story over and over.
Just don't let your guard down. Keep your hand on your gun or your knife, just in case.
I hate to give anybody begging for money. I'd rather give them a sandwich or a bottle of pop.
I'm not giving them money. No.
If I'm ever homeless, I'm going to have a sign that says, I bet you can't throw your quarters at me.
Right?
I saw that on Facebook, Bish. Didn't you share that?
No, I didn't share it.
That sign?
Maybe I did.
I think it was you.
Yeah, okay, that sounds good.
Somebody took a picture of it.
That's right, yeah.
You said best homeless sign ever or something like that.
Yeah,
might
that was too funny. That's where I saw it, yep. At least he was using his mind.
I've heard so many of those damn stories when you hear them, you know. I mean, even when I was back working on cars, people would just walk in off the street and like, oh, can y'all give me a couple bucks? I need some gas and da da. It's like, oh, we got a gas can right here. Where's your car at? Yeah, and they just shut up and walk off.
Right.
That's like, well, if you need a gas, I got gas right here.
If you got the common courtesy to play it to the full tilt and bring a gas can with you, I will give you a couple bucks. But if you ain't even got a gas can, you're asking for gas money.
Yeah.
The one guy one night, he told me, he's like, I ran out of gas in my van on because it's Fifth Avenue. He's like, on Drexel, and I live on Stelzer. Well, shit, Stelzer is a block away from Drexel, and he was fucking 2 miles away from there. I'm like, why do you fucking walk 2 miles? I mean,
right.
There is a gas station here, but there's another gas station on the other side of Drexel. I said, shit, you could have walked home. Called somebody and go get it tomorrow.
Oh, hell, like I said, it ain't no secret. My brother's a damn crackhead. He come up here a few times before he don't come up here no more. But he was like, oh, I run the truck in a ditch, and the record driver, he needs cash, or he needs money, I need to pay him. And I was like, well, I ain't got no cash. I'll write you a check. Oh, no, it's got to be cash. And I was like, well, fuck that, dude. I was like, I got a tow strap in my truck. I'll drag your ass home. And he didn't want to have nothing to do with it, and he turned around and left. He did that about 2 times, and then he never came back. And I was like, I've heard them fucking stories so many damn times. Don't come over here with that shit.
Right.
Now, I even had like friends of mine that called me. It's like, your brother just come up here. I felt bad. He said his mom's car broke down. I said, what kind of car was it? And it was like a blue Topaz or whatever she was driving at the time. I said, that was my fucking mom's car that he drove up and said was broke down.
That's bad.
I said, don't give him no fucking money.
Alright.
Just as high as gas is, I'll take that gas.
Yeah.
Got that shit right. Like fucking A. How many gallons in that can?
Well, I mean, you got to call her bluff. It's like, oh, I run out of gas. Oh, I mean, hell, it was an automotive repair shop.
Yeah.
We got gas there. It's like, well, we got a can right here. Where's your car at? Well, I'll give you a gallon of gas to get home or whatever, Well, I really need to well, if you need gas or not. I ain't giving you no cash. I got gas, I ain't got no cash.
It's like stopping at a rest stop and asking for a ride to go to the next exit to go use the bathroom.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, no shit.
Alright. You guys ready for some movie trivia?
Go ahead. We'll let the audience or the Jammy timers, what do you call them? YT?
JT Chatters.
JT Chatters. Okay.
JT Chatters. We'll do some
on the offline chat, you called them minions.
We did not.
Did not. All
I
right.
mean, if I answer, I'll do it in the internal.
So yeah, can we answer in the internal?
Yeah.
And I'll tell you if you're right or wrong. So that way you guys can be looking in the chat.
So we can keep score on our own.
Yeah. All right, here's one. These are 90s movies, so they're not too old, too young, whatever.
That's not fair because I was stoned a lot in the 90s. I want to believe it.
Too much information. What event did Forrest Gump describe as taking long walks to look for this guy named Charlie?
Say that again.
What event did Forrest Gump describe as taking long walks to look for this guy named Charlie?
Ohio was looking that up.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, what Ohio says. I ain't even want to type it in.
You better not be looking it up.
Hell, I already typed it in.
Yeah, all right, I got that on DVD. I know Forrest Gump forward and backwards.
Me too.
Watched it once and
He from Greenbow.
Make it through it.
Mm-hmm.
That's not a real town.
Like Forrest Gump.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
Oh my
It's not a
god.
real town.
I like it about as much as I do potted meat.
Oh my gosh.
You should
Forrest Gump is way better than potted meat.
Yeah, Forrest Gump is awesome.
I must drink me about 15 Dr. Peppers.
My favorite part of that movie is when he's playing football for Alabama and the Bear Bryant character goes, it sure is stupid, but boy, can he run.
I liked the credits. Those were good.
Oh. You're such a party pooper, Dish.
You just don't appreciate a good movie.
Too Fast, Too Furious or some bullshit like that, don't you?
No.
Forrest Gump is actually a very deep movie. You just have to really pay attention to what's going on.
It was deep.
Because life is like a box of chocolates.
Yeah.
Mama said you never know what you're going to get.
He tasted like cigarettes, like an ashtray.
Yeah.
Right. It was gross.
I might not be a smart man, but I know what love is, Johnny.
Yeah.
Is Bobo close enough?
What's he trying to say?
Viet Cong.
Yeah, that's what we call them.
That's for you two to decide.
VC.
Yeah.
If they run, they're VC.
It was Viet.
Still, they're very disciplined VC.
Yeah.
That was a hell of a movie.
All right, then.
Well, the real answer was what Ohio put in the internal, his time in Vietnam.
Right.
But Bobo knew what he was talking about anyway.
For once.
Okay. There's another one. What 1999 movie spooked folks with the ominous line, "I see dead people"?
That was a good one. See, now I loved that. Now that was some deep shit right there.
Yeah, it was.
It was mostly a bucket of shit.
Oh my gosh.
I think that was the name, wasn't it?
Yes.
An internal.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I see dead people. Close your eyes, motherfucker.
He saw him when he was trying to sleep too. That puking girl all over the place.
Yeah.
I had a shirt that said, "I see dumb people" on it.
Yeah, that came out real quick after that movie hit the scene. My comments froze up. Damn it.
I hope mine. Let me refresh here to see if mine did too. Cause I'm assuming there. Yeah. Cockerham got it.
Yep, Cockerham got it. Come on, friend Sniper, wake up.
Scary movie. That was after that.
Right.
Funny though.
Okay. What martial arts film finds Hilary Swank being taught the waltz as well as how to kick butt? I actually like the director of this one.
Yep, he did a good job.
I like all his shit.
I knew most of it, I have to say.
I'm lost on that.
Hey, I'm lost on this one.
What martial arts film finds Hilary Swank being taught the waltz as well as how to kick butt?
Let's see, I don't even know who that chick is.
You don't know who Hilary Swank is?
Sounds like a porn name to me.
What?
No.
Hilary Swank was in that movie.
Well, that's not the one
You're close, but that's
he's talking about.
I mean, is that the series? Am I just off on the name?
Yeah, you're off on the name.
So is it like part 4 or something like that?
No!
No.
Yeah, let the audience, the YT.
Did AZ Prepper get it? Because I'm not sure.
I
hadn't seen the comment.
Or Tara Farley.
Tara, what about Tara? Did Tara get it?
Mine quit.
Yes, Tara got it.
Okay.
Yeah, Tara's
Next
still
Karate
first.
Kid, another Karate Kid, same fucking thing.
Right.
Yeah.
$1 million
Good
baby.
here, $1 billion baby. Close. But I don't know who Tara Swank is. I don't know actors and actresses.
Tara Swank.
Tara Swank.
Sounds like a porn chick.
Hilary Swank was
Remember
in.
Swank magazine back in the day?
She's been in quite a few good movies.
Back in the day.
Is it still? They still have those?
What you talking about, man?
Oh my gosh.
I'm just kidding. That's HQ. Just kidding.
Okay, let's see.
Homosexual questions.
You walk right into that one, Ohio.
Hello, Dish.
Ooh.
And then we're going to start a YouTube battle, and we're going to get like...
Yeah, next Karate Kid, that was it. That was the winner.
No, it wasn't. It was $1 Million Baby, wasn't it?
It wasn't $1 Million Baby was made in the 2000s.
The next Karate Kid.
It was the next Karate Kid.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
Here came up first.
What film opened the day after scientists claimed they extracted DNA from a 120 million year old weevil stuck in tree sap?
What?
Ooh, that's a good one.
Weevil. I'm sorry, weevil. Or did I say weevil?
What's a Weevix?
I said it wrong. It's weevil. What film opened the day after scientists claimed they extracted DNA from a 120 million year old weevil stuck in tree sap? Think.
Yeah, I think Ohio got it. I had no idea. That right there.
Ohio and Dish know what it is. Yeah, that was it.
Yeah, that was
the only thing it could be.
Yeah, that was way over my head there. I had no idea about that actual fact.
That was the...
Friends got it. If I'm right, Friends got it.
You're right.
You're right.
Friends got it. Yeah.
Rockerham got it next. Okay. Here's another one. What high-tech movie gave the world the memorable motto, "There is no spoon"?
Oh, that's an easy one. I don't know.
Man, you're fast, Ohio.
Damn it. You're a faster typer than me.
You're right.
He said he'd beat us all.
I don't remember that.
Man, that was the 90s. I had a Blockbuster car. Come the fuck on, you know?
Oh, that was a classic. Yeah, it was in the first one. That was in the first one.
Well, I remember the movie you're talking about, but I don't remember that.
Well, as soon as somebody answers it, I'll tell you the same.
We got a lag.
Yeah, we gotta wait.
It's over a minute.
Everything you wanted to know about sex, but we're afraid to ask. That was a Woody Allen thing. That was frickin' hilarious.
Well, see, there you go. I don't like Woody Allen.
I don't either.
I hate him.
Yeah,
I hate him.
Gorilla Time.
You got it. Friends got it.
That's the scene where the kid and him were like, he's supposed to see the oracle or whatever.
Actually, on mine,
that Chinese kid, isn't it?
Yeah, the little kid, and he's like looking at the spoon, and he like bends it, and he says, you know, don't try to bend the spoon. You can't do that.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Gorilla got it.
Yeah, Gorilla got it.
I'd be like, give me the damn blue pill again, or give me the red pill, whatever. Whichever one takes me back so I can eat steak.
Yeah, he went through a terrible birthing process. That one didn't look fun at all.
No, it didn't.
Okay. Here's another one. What movie has Jack Nicholson's character describe women as men without reason and accountability?
Man, I know it, and I don't know the name of it. Oh, my God.
I'm guessing, but is that it?
That's right.
Okay.
It's a good analogy.
TR went on a date back then, didn't he?
Yeah. That's why I don't really date much now. I just have hookups.
Right.
Yeah, that's one of those date movies. The Matrix is a hookup movie.
Well, my kind of hookups now is like, hey, I'm off tonight. You want to come over?
Those are the best kind.
Friends with benefits.
I was fixing to say that.
Of course, like I say, I had to go fix a fucking pool in the middle of the day at 3 o'clock in the afternoon. But
Yeah.
That's
Got to put in a little work, son.
Yeah, you got to pay for it.
They
somehow.
all gonna make you pay for it one way or the other.
You're gonna have to pay for it somehow.
Yeah.
Cockerham got it.
Mm-hmm. Wives of Eastwick. That's close. I mean, it was witches. Yeah, it was witches.
Stepford Wives.
Same thing.
Wives, witches.
You guys remember? You remember that movie that had like Goldie Hawn in it and Meryl Streep, where they never would die? Bruce Willis was like he was like the
Death
husband.
Becomes Her.
That's it. That movie was pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I used to laugh. Yeah, that was so funny.
All right, folks. Cockerham got it. As good as it gets.
All right, let's see if they're catching up. All right, here's just another one. What movie villain griped, "I didn't spend 6 years in evil medical school to be called Mister"? What movie villain griped, "I didn't spend 6 years in evil medical school to be called Mister"?
All right.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what I was about to. That's what I was thinking too.
I don't even try to out-type Ohio. I just.
Yeah, that's some bitch. You got like a little mind thing in there that some bitches you think it and it fucking types it out.
I think so.
Something like that.
Maybe he's speaking to it.
No, I've wrote a lot of reports over my years.
Yeah, it took me a second. I was trying to remember the name. As I was typing, yours popped up. That's a son of a bitch.
If you would troll more people's videos, you'd learn to type faster.
Dominic DeVito got it. Dr. Evil.
Yep. That's it, man. Gorilla Tavern was there, too. They all typed it probably about the same time. It's just a matter of when it catches.
Who hits enter first, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cockerham, the bald dude from Austin Powers.
It's like when you guys were doing contests and I was in the side chat or whatever, and I typed my answer and I'm like, I got it. And you're like, Fringe got it. I'm like, what? Then I refresh and I see that on mine, I got it above him. But then when I refresh, it changes. It puts his answer above mine. I'm like, oh,
yeah.
Fucking beat me.
It puts comes in first, yeah.
Okay. What actress, in anticipation of her nude scene with Leonardo DiCaprio, flashed him for the first time they met?
I have no idea what her name is.
I know who she is. I can't think of her name.
Farrah Fawcett.
I doubt it. Leonardo, she's old enough to be his mom or grandma.
Grandma.
Moment of silence for Farrah Fawcett.
Yep, Farrah's dead.
When did she die?
About 10 years ago?
Yeah.
Cancer.
Has it been that long?
Yep.
Maybe not 10 years. No, she died the same year. She died the same time as Michael Jackson. Because she died and then Michael Jackson died like the next day and took all the limelight away from her.
I was just going to say he wanted to try and take all her.
Mm-hmm.
I know she's
I'm a redneck.
a British actress.
You won't do. This is Rose from Titanic. You gotta have her name. We need to know her name.
Rose.
There it is. Buckeye Imaging got it.
That's good, because that's something that might go on for hours for it. Because
Yeah.
I know I didn't know it. I know what she looks
I
like.
can't think of her name. I know she's a British
Kate
actress.
Winslet.
Kate Winslet. Apparently.
All right.
Thank you, Buckeye, because that could have went on for a long. Well, hell, everybody's saying it now.
No, somebody would have Googled Titanic really quick.
Yeah, that's true. Well, see, that's the thing about women. I don't really care what their name is. And
Exactly.
Oh my word.
Yeah.
No, I think knowing a girl's name is very important because if you say the wrong name,
well, you just say baby,
You
honey,
just call them all
darling.
baby
John Wayne movies for 1,000.
call them all baby.
or darling.
Michelle's been baby for years, hasn't she, John?
Yeah.
Pumpkin.
Or
Sugar
push.
That's okay. When my oldest son was little, he used to like the strawberry quick or whatever, the chocolate quick, and he called the rabbit on the thing Guy, and then he called me Guy. He'd ask my wife, like, "Hey, Mom, when's Guy coming home?" You know, I'm like, "Hey, I'm not even Dad. I'm just Guy." I was Guy for like 3 years.
Damn.
Maybe you ain't dead.
I think maybe I wasn't the only guy, you know?
Right.
You ever pull that one, Johnny? Like, hey, is there anybody comes around here when I'm not here? You know, they call him Uncle. You know?
Right. Yeah. Just do a surprise chat. Hey, did y'all's uncle come by today?
Yeah. Because I'll tell you
Uncle
right
who?
now, I ain't got no brothers, so if there's an uncle coming by, I need to know who this is.
Right.
Give us a hard one, Michelle.
Okay, I'm working on it.
That last one was
I was trying to find one for Guns and Gear. I mean, he's over here talking about John Wayne movies.
I
And
do not know John Wayne movies.
I was trying to see something.
Now, I know Clint Eastwood movies, but don't ask me the fucking names of the actors other than Clint Eastwood.
Clint Eastwood. Clyde, the grill, or the
Oh, yeah.
or the
Name of
orangutan.
8. Yeah.
Right turn, Clyde.
Okay, what primetime soap came to merciful conclusion after a 13-year, 357 episode run?
Okay, we're guys here, so we don't watch soaps.
You went from movies to soap operas?
It's not soaps like daytime soaps.
Then what is it? What's a soap? That's a soap, isn't it?
Say it again.
No, I was kind of thinking that's where you was going with that, but
Me too.
Yeah, what primetime soap came
Oh.
to a merciful conclusion after a 13-year,
Prime time.
357 episode run?
This one's gonna take forever.
You know, I'm
Well,
going to give
well,
it back on.
I can give him a hint.
I bet J Bobo will know it in 2 seconds. Just
well,
give
we'll give them a second. Give them a few seconds because they probably even heard the question yet.
J Bobo dresses in drag.
No, that was his zombie outfit.
Oh.
Days of Our Lives is wrong.
Okay, I'll give him a hint. It was a nighttime soap.
Well, that's what prime time means. They're just missing that, so I've typed it in there.
Okay.
Prime time soap meaning nighttime.
Yeah, it just come up now. Because when you say soaps, that's what I'm thinking of. Days of Our Lives.
I was to start with.
Guns and Gear.
Buckeye Imaging got it. Dallas.
See, you guys underestimate our chatters out there. There's some smart little boogers out there.
But see, that's another show I never watched even then when it was fucking played.
Who shot JR?
No, because it came on after Dukes of Hazzard, and when the Dukes of Hazzard was off, it was bedtime.
Right.
Exactly. 90120.
Okay, everybody should get this one.
That's a good guess. Hell, it played forever.
All right, Guns and Gear, open your ears on this one. This ought to be a good one. What sitcom capped a decade of shows with the final words, "Sorry, we're closed"?
Repeat.
What sitcom capped a decade of shows with the final words, "Sorry, we're closed"?
I know that one. Don't be mean. I love that show.
Is this right?
Yep.
Right.
Okay.
Yep.
Ooh, I love Night Court too. That's a good one, Gorilla, but no, that's not it.
Yeah, that was a good one too. Yeah.
Night Court. The best part was the song in the beginning. Little jazz.
Cockerham got it. Cheers. Buckeye Imaging close behind.
Yeah, they all popping up. Yeah, yeah.
Alice.
Hey, don't laugh. I was thinking Alice too right off the bat.
I mean, it could have been.
It's a diner.
That's right. Male kiss Margaret's.
Okay. What MTV twosome wear T-shirts honoring AC/DC and Metallica?
That's a good one.
That's a good one, but easy.
I just watched an episode the other day. I was laughing my ass off. They were cow tipping.
Yeah.
Oh.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Whoa.
Fire, fire, fire!
Shut up, Dick Munch. We're gonna score.
Look, a booger.
You said wood.
Yeah.
You said boner.
Cockerham in Arizona got it.
It's hard to imagine that the same people that come up with that did the whatever that is with Hank.
King of the Hill.
King of the Hill.
King of the Hill. That's the same.
Yep.
Well, Hank Hill was in Beavis and Butthead episodes. He was the neighbor guy that they always went fucked with.
Yeah, his cartoon just kind of evolved and refined. He wasn't he slightly looked different, but that was the Hank Hill character. Yeah.
Okay.
Now, boys.
He was always just threatening to whoop the Beavis and Butthead's ass in the.
You should have seen the farmer in the episode that I watched. He looked like a freaking zombie. It was hilarious.
I never was a Beavis and Butthead fan, but I liked Hank Hill.
Yeah.
That was it.
My favorite King of the Hill was when Dale was all hyped up on them mushrooms out in the woods in his underwear, talking about the government going to get him.
Yeah. Yeah.
What did they call that girl? They called her Diarrhea or something like that.
Oh, Diarrhea. Cha-cha-cha. That's Daria. Yeah,
Instead of Diarrhea, yeah.
She got her own show, too. Oh, we're talking like the real fucking people. She got her own show, too.
Yeah.
Well, you know the Simpsons are real people, right?
Yeah, had those big-ass glasses on.
I remember the Simpsons being on the Tracy Ullman show.
Me too.
The first time I seen the Simpsons, they were on like you'd rent a movie back in the VHS days, and it would be like a little quick cartoon, and it was the Simpsons before they had a show.
Yep.
Yeah, it was a Tracy Ullman thing though.
Mm-hmm.
They were drawn different and everything.
Mm-hmm.
For some reason, it sticks out in my mind when Homer was Santa Claus, and he's like, ho, 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 who are you? And he's like, I'm Bart Simpson, who the hell are you? And he pulls a beard down, he's like, Homer! And he's like, why are you little? And he's like, don't kill me, Homer.
Yeah.
Cowabunga, man. Here's my shorts.
He said, hello there, little Bart. Ner.
One of my favorite episodes is when they went to the racetrack and came home with that fucking wore-out old dog.
That was the same Christmas one.
Was it?
Yeah, he spent all the Christmas money on a race. Homer did, to try and get more Christmas money. And he ended up bringing home a dog instead.
Yeah.
That sounds like something I would do. I'm terrible at we got a casino here in Columbus now, and I'm terrible, man. I'll say I'm going to spend $40 and that's it, and I'll go in and I'll win like 60 or 70 or 80 or 100, and I'm like, and I'll spend it too. And I'm like, damn, I walk out there like -50.
That's no good, dude.
As my wife's counting her cash on the way out to the car.
Right.
Then I'm like, will you buy me White Castles tonight?
Mm-hmm.
All right, give me a minute, guys. I'm looking up some more.
I'm gonna go get another pop.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get something to drink. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Well, that's wrong. They give you the questions, but they don't give you the answers. That's just wrong.
Damn it, Bobby. Bring me a beer.
I remember the Simpsons episode where Bart took the beer, he took it to the damn paint shop. I mean, like hardware store, and put it in the paint shaker, and like shook that son bitch forever, and I mean it was like just about to explode any minute, and when fucking Homer opened up the fridge and popped it open, it was like an atomic explosion.
Yeah.
And the cops were like, they got the little call, and it was like, beer, I'm on foot, pursuit on foot, or whatever it was at the call.
Like on Hank Hill. Damn it, Bobby. If you wasn't my son, I'd hug you right now. Gee, Dad. And that little blonde bimbo dumbass Lou Ann.
Yeah. I like the damn, what was it, the Indian that was always fooling around with the
Yeah, he helped her with her headaches.
yeah, the conspiracy theorist he was always jumping out the fucking window and shit.
Yeah. Yep. And that's Dale Dribble thought that damn son, he said, look just like me, don't he? Boy, you about dumbass.
That's right, his son was like Indian.
It was the Indian son. And he let the Indian come over and he'd go to the bedroom to help his wife get rid of her headache, and he'd give them all the time they needed. They'd spend hours in there. He out in the yard cutting grass or something. I'm like, you fucking idiot.
See, he's trying to make us conspiracy theorists fucking look stupid. That's what that is.
Mm-hmm.
I got to tell you about a story about the Hank Hill thing. I worked with a guy that every time he took his uniform off, he just had the plain white T-shirt on, and he had the flat top and the glasses, and everyone just joking around called him Hank Hill. That was his nickname, Hank. And we were sitting there talking one day after work, and everyone was just, kind of gathering around, just BSing and shit. And somebody was like, what'd you do before you started working here? And he's like, I used to sell propane and propane accessories, and I couldn't fucking take it, man. I about fell on the ground laughing my ass off. And I'm like, no. I said, you're fucking with us. He's like, no. He's like, I work for the one propane company down the street or whatever. He's like, I used to drive truck for him, filling people's propane tanks. And he's like, but then I just started selling it and
propane and propane accessories.
Oh, it was perfect, and he really didn't know. He was oblivious to the fact that there was a cartoon character named Hill that it was too perfect. He was a great guy, very nice guy, real nice guy. But it was just, everyone called him Hank, and he's like, "Why does everybody call me Hank?" You could hear yourself and see yourself and watch this cartoon, you would know.
You should have downloaded him and brought it to work one day. So you got to see this.
Yeah. I sell propane in Texas. Or
propane and propane accessories.
Arlen, Texas.
Peg, how dare you? You have betrayed my trust and bought charcoal. But Hank, it tastes better. There's no way. There's no way.
What y'all talking about?
Hank Hill.
Oh.
And some guy that he used to work with that looked like Hank Hill.
Oh.
And turned out, before he was a deputy sheriff, he was he sold propane and propane accessories.
That's fitting.
Apparently the guy was oblivious as to why everybody called him Hank.
Well, that's, I was talking about my buddy that was watching my kids or whatever. He got a nickname. They started calling him the Beaver, because he's got a mustache and buck teeth. and everyone called him Beaver. Well, I was on vacation when he got hired. Well, I came in, and everyone's like, "Oh man, we're gonna have you train Beav today." And I'm like, "Who's Beav?" And they're like, "Beav." And I'm like, "Oh, the new guy." And I thought his name was Beav. They didn't say Beaver. They just said Beav. So right there in front of everybody, I walk up. I'm like, "Hey, Beav, I guess you're with me today." And he looked at me like, "Why the fuck you calling me Beav?"
I don't know. That's what they told me your name was.
Everyone's laughing, Everyone's laughing at me. They're like, "Dude, I can't believe you just called him Beav to his face, man." I'm like, I thought that was his fucking name. What's his name? It's, I'm not going to say his name, but it's nothing even close to Beav.
Can you take this bottle lid off of here for me, please?
What's that, Nish?
Buck teeth. You could have him open your bottle for you. Never mind, one of your heads.
No, we just couldn't hear you because your mic's in your eyeball.
It's not that far away, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
But yeah, you could get him to open your pop bottle with the buck teeth.
Right on.
Now we hear you good. See, you always bitch at me when I forget and leave it up.
I don't, bitch. I'm afraid to tell you. I'm afraid you'll bite my head off or something.
Yeah, right.
Hey, you know what? They didn't do a good job of hiding everything tonight.
Well, we found something. Combo.
Some combos.
Yep. It was behind a box of cereal. Now, like, they think I'm not going to come home and look at the cereal, because that's an easy meal for me.
So,
I moved the cereal box, and there was the combos. I was like, ha.
Yeah, they already ate your damn barbecue or grilled out food. Hell yeah.
Look at how sneaky my mom was. She tried hiding the baked beans in the butter dish. Not happening. I was like, that's awful heavy to be butter.
Mm-hmm.
Nice try, Mom.
She was trying to save her some lunch, and you beat it.
It's like hiding the leftover bacon strips in the salad container.
I found some of those in the refrigerator, too. Who refrigerates bacon, for Pete's sakes? Leave it on the counter.
I do. I make my own bacon bits out of it.
That's what I always do. I leave it on the plate with the paper towel, put a paper towel on top of it, and set it in the microwave.
Crush it.
That way nothing gets on it. I'm positive a fly won't light on it or nothing then.
Right.
You don't need to refrigerate that shit after you cook it.
No.
Because as soon as I wake up, I'm eating it anyway. What?
I was thinking about food. I was like, that's what I can eat.
Bacon?
No. There's a hamburger left. It's mine. I claim it.
Yeah, there's one left. I went to bed this morning. Or yesterday morning now. There was 6. Come down here this afternoon looking for hamburgers, and there was 1. I'm like, damn. Y'all mowed them things down.
I think one of the funniest nights is when...
And Zachary and Megan blamed it on you.
Yeah,
they said... Did you eat?
Hell, I didn't eat it.
Zachary swore he only ate 1.
He did eat 1.
That just didn't come across good, Michelle, as you were stuffing your face. I didn't do it. It wasn't me.
Yeah.
One of the funniest things I thought was when Michelle was hungry and she said something about, "Ooh, that sounds good." And she gets up in the kitchen. Johnny's like, "Fuck, you got a salad? You didn't even go for a salad. You went for something else. You came back with a salad."
There's some lettuce in there too. I could have a salad.
I remember that chat because I was talking about, "Oh, that sounds good." She comes back, she was eating the salad. I was like, "What the hell?"
Yeah, there's some lettuce and tomato and cheese.
There's a fresh tomato too. That's a tomato sandwich.
Tomato sandwich is awesome.
Mm-hmm.
I like green. You like fried green tomatoes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I love tomatoes, but when I was just a little kid, we were like dirt poor. And we had tomatoes in the garden. And I think we had tomato sandwiches for like 2 months in a row.
Sick Man 99's asking, does anyone know how long a pistol takes to ship from one place to another? If it's coming from a distributor to a FFL, it's overnight. They send everything overnight. Long guns are ground, so up to 5 days. But all pistols are shipped from distributors to FFLs to overnight FedEx. Sorry, just seen that in there.
And Guns and Gear said bacon don't last long enough to cover it.
Right.
Yeah. Usually it don't here too.
Yeah. God damn, it's just fucking disappeared again.
That would be pretty harsh. Have to eat tomato sandwich every night.
Yeah, it was bad.
Much, but I tell you what, though, a fresh, good tasting tomato on some little mayo and some salt and pepper is delicious.
I hear that. I love tomatoes. I love tomatoes.
You know what though? We already talked about all the ingredients, but separate. Tomato, bacon, mayo.
Yep.
BLT. Get a little bit of lettuce on there. I love BLT. I like BLTs on Texas toast.
Yeah.
Somebody else likes Texas toast. I'm a redneck cocker ham. That sandwich was from hell, man.
Yeah, his sandwich it was made with Texas toast.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how much longer y'all gonna do this, but I'm gonna have to bail out here before long.
Right on.
Yeah, it's getting about that time.
Yeah,
As soon as Michelle pulls her head out the refrigerator, we might see what she's up to.
I ain't saying y'all have to end it. I'm just saying I'm watching.
Watch out, man. She wants food.
No shit.
Eat that fucking hamburger up.
Don't nobody get in her way, man.
You're not. So don't even ask.
What are you bitching about?
The dog was looking at me like I was about to hand him my food. Okay, I'm sorry.
Tierra was saying he's tired and about ready to bail.
Are you? Oh,
Yeah.
let me do one more trivia question. Don't bail yet.
Okay. Well, I'm just saying. I mean, I ain't saying right this minute. I'm just saying soon. That's all.
Okay. I want Guns and Gear.
Interesting.
I gotta throw a couple out there for Guns and Gear. Poor fella, he's needing a question or two.
Sorry,
All right.
Tara.
Ooh, I know it's YouTube. Sucks. I hate it.
Wait, I don't get it. Dang it! It won't let me comment, but that's a comment. Oh, she got the captcha.
Yeah, that's probably what she's talking about.
Yeah.
All right. Who starred in the TV Western series The Rifleman? These are my kind of questions.
Oh man.
I watch it every day, 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock.
Yeah, I know, on Nintendo TV.
Oh, I love it. Bonanza, Gunsmoke, the Big Valley, The Rifleman, Adam 12, Dragnet. Yeah. Love it.
They're starting to play
Right.
Happy Days now.
Ugh.
Yeah, I don't really care for Happy Days anymore. It seems like I've seen them all. Once you see Fonzie jump the shark, the fucking shit's over.
Yeah, that was a little bit.
Yeah, I'm surprised you don't like it. It's got Pinky Tuscadero on it, Michelle.
Pinky Tuscadero was shit.
Especially in the Demolition Derby when she got hurt. You know, remember when she's climbing out on the hood?
Yeah.
In leather.
Yep.
Jerry Pruitt got it, and Guns and Gear got it.
I got it too.
Yes, you got it too.
Somebody said earlier that he was in gay porn.
Him sick man,
Chuck
2-pack.
Connors?
That's what they said.
I don't know. He did have a nice butt, and those Wranglers that he always wore.
That can't be true. The rifleman cannot be in gay porn. That would ruin my whole entire childhood.
I'm almost sure that's what it said way at the beginning of the chat.
Yeah, somebody said that.
What'd they say?
Chuck
Connor
was in porn.
Gay porn.
Oh.
Gay porn. I don't believe that.
He like having guns shoved up his ass.
Yeah, he was too manly. I just unless he was the pitcher, not the catcher. I mean, I just don't see it. All right, here's another one. On the Western TV
series. Liberace was gay.
Yeah. Right.
And the dude that did the exercises.
Oh,
Richard Simmons.
Yeah, Richard Simmons definitely.
He wasn't gay, no way.
Yeah.
He must have been the pitcher, not the catcher.
No, he was the catcher.
Saying Chuck Connors was in a gay porn is like saying that Rock Hudson was gay, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Rock Hudson was definitely gay.
Or Michael Jackson never played with a child.
Right?
Oh man. Ask the question quick.
On the TV Western series Gunsmoke, what was the marshal's name?
Oh, I know that one. I ain't gonna type it in. That's the easy one.
Gentleman.
Gentlemen.
That was Ron somebody's brother.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
I got his first name, Ohio. Fuck you.
You typed that. Well, Marshall is a lot longer word than Matt, so there.
Well, there you go, Blabmouth.
Sorry.
Was that a meatball on a bun, Michelle?
Pretty much. That's what she calls hamburgers.
Well, it's not. It's a hamburger. It's got mayonnaise on it.
No, okay. It looks more like I don't know what that looks like.
That's
Never
a
mind.
big ass hamburger.
I learned a trick to hamburger grilling. Did anybody see where you
Put your finger in the middle and press down.
Yeah, anybody know
I
that?
tried that. And
Did it work?
No.
She only knows how to make some meatballs.
Shut up. Your ass eats them, don't they?
Well, Buckeye
Start.
got his last name, and Cockerham got his whole name first.
Yep.
Oh. Buckeye, Power Am, Johnson Gear got it.
Yeah.
Jerry got it.
I like his music back in the 60s or whatever.
Here's one you might not get. What actor played the role of Chester, the marshal deputies on Gunsmoke?
2-pack.
Was that Tim Burkhart?
Uh-uh.
You guys know who Tim Burkhart is?
Now, what was the question again? Say the question.
What was the deputy's name on the role on Gunsmoke? What was the role of Chester? What was the deputy's? What was his real name?
Shaquille O'Neal.
I have no idea.
The guy that always got hit in the head and pistol whipped and everything else. You wonder why he's carrying a gun.
Wasn't there a Festus?
That's what I'm thinking. Festus.
It's not Festus.
Oh, there's another one. See, I don't remember
There's
it that
another
well. I don't remember it that well.
Cletus.
Mm-mm.
William Bailey.
Mm-mm.
Roger Smith.
Mo. Larry. Curly.
Joe Shit the Rag Man?
Oh, nobody will get that.
Be surprised. We got Buckeye Imaging here.
Well, they might, but there again, that I don't even remember there being another deputy or whatever. I remember Festus and the sheriff.
There's another one.
But if you asked me Festus's name, I wouldn't get that either.
Now, the only one I remembered as far as deputies was Festus was his full-time deputy, and his part-time deputy was Dooley, the gunsmith/doctor.
That was another one. His short curly hair. He's always getting pistol whipped and stuff. People taking his pistol, and he's getting caught up.
Barney Fife.
I was trying to think of that name too. So it was a comedy?
No. Give him time, he'll Google it.
Cheaters.
I'm telling you, nobody knows that.
He says, I know it's a very unique name.
Quaid.
Name.
Hell, I watch the show damn near every day, and I don't know it.
Yep, Guns and Gear got it.
I figured he would.
Like I said, that Google works.
I doubt he Googled it. Seriously doubt it.
Yeah, with lag, it may not have, but at the same time, he had time to.
Chester Good was the character name. Okay, I don't even remember that. Dennis Weaver.
He weren't on there all the time.
William Shatner.
William Shatner was on a lot of shit before he did Star Trek.
Yeah, he was actually. Yeah.
Guns and Gear said he had the bad leg. Yeah.
I don't remember it that well.
Yeah.
Here's one that somebody might know. What was the name of the tour ship that sank and stranded its passengers on Gilligan's Island?
Oh, Lord. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Right.
You got some fast typing fingers there. I didn't even have time to get down to my damn keyboard.
That was one-handed because the other hand's full of combos.
No, damn. Talent. The true sign of a good troll.
Right.
That's what he said.
I loved it the night I came in to chat with my other channel before I changed the name of it.
You almost got blocked too.
I'm even ready to block that shit.
Yep.
What I say? Guns are evil and the NRA is killing our children or something.
Yeah.
Something, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, "Fuck you, dude. You in the wrong spot."
Yeah.
Yep. Look, I got it.
Actually, Arizona Prepper
Got
it first.
Yeah, that actually was the USS Minnow, I believe. It might have just been SS, but I think it was
SS
SS.
SS Minnow.
Yeah.
Acceptable.
10-hour tour.
That damn professor could make a radio out of a coconut, but he couldn't patch a hole in a boat.
Yep.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
He made his own taxi car and everything, pedal car. Gilligan.
Well, if they could build a frickin' hut, they could have fixed that hole.
I'll build a new one. All right, one more, guys.
All right.
And we'll be done. Who starred in the Western TV series Wanted Dead or Alive? We don't get that one, you need to be shot.
Oh, you ever seen that?
Really? You're going to shoot me? Because I don't know that one.
Me neither. I've never heard of it.
Come on, people.
A TV series called Wanted Dead or Alive?
It's a Western TV series. It comes on Saturdays and Sundays.
Never seen it.
All I can do is tell you the guy had a green Mustang.
Wanted
It's a
in
Western?
Really? In a Western?
No. He was known for that later. I know what you're talking about now. I never really paid much attention to
Dead or
the name
alive.
of the TV show, I guess. Because he was a bounty hunter.
Dead or alive.
With that sawed-off
Right?
Dead or alive.
I thought you said it was a Western.
It's a Western, but he also had another movie series later on in life where he drove a green Mustang.
He's very famous.
Very famous. He's dead.
Actually, he's also known for a
Be careful.
motorcycle later in life.
Yeah, me.
He was a
Never seen
big-time
any.
heartthrob.
Yeah, I've never seen any of them that y'all talking about. But I know
Richard Boone, somebody wrote.
oh, well, I've heard of him, yeah.
No.
Let's see. Yeah. So I was thinking you was talking about another series when you said that about the car and stuff.
No, not Richard Boone.
Yep.
Who, what?
Friends got it.
Yep.
Steve McQueen.
Steve McQueen.
When you said the Green Mustang, I thought you was talking about another series.
Yeah, it
I
was
remember
later
Steve
on in his
McQueen with
life.
the green Mustang. I remember him with the white Mustang.
No, he had a green one.
It was a green.
All
Bullet.
green.
It was a Ford Forest Green type Mustang.
1968 Fastback. Bullet.
Yep. Fastback.
Did it have the white stripes on it? Is that maybe what I'm thinking?
Mm-mm.
No,
Mhm.
as far as I
Solid
remember, it
green.
didn't even have the stripes on it. But he's also known for that motorcycle movie he had.
The Wild Buck?
Walmart.
Yes.
It's probably his most famous movie is the one where he was in he went to prison down in fucking South and
Yep.
we have a failure to communicate.
Cool Hand Luke?
Cool Hand Luke, yeah.
Cool.
Hey,
Hand.
Silver beside me.
Wasn't he in the Great Escape
Yeah, I think so too.
where he
That's
jumped the
what I
motorcycle, ran from
Yep.
the Nazis or whatever?
Mm-hmm.
What was that dish?
I said hello, Silver Poseidon.
Oh,
And go to Walmart. Walmart has the armor potted meat.
And if you wait 2 years and go to Big Lots, they got the armor plated meat.
Yeah, Great Escape.
Got that yellow jelly stuff on top of it.
Oh,
Just mix it up in there. You won't
my poor cat was like, get this shit off my tongue.
Ain't no way that cat turned that meat down.
I'm sorry, but he did.
Yeah, but that's a cat for you.
I never seen a tongue get that big before.
she spoiled them cats on that high price ass cat food then.
Mm-hmm.
Fancy
I
feed.
mean, my cat, I tried to feed my cat. Well, I didn't try to feed. I was feeding my chickens French fries today. And, you know, a cat won't eat French fries. But that don't mean it ain't good, you know.
Right?
Yeah, cats are fucking finicky as hell. I mean, like you say, they'll lick her ass, but they won't eat that.
Right.
No, I had a cat that would eat French fries.
I had cats that would eat potato chips and
Yeah.
peanuts. Love fucking peanuts.
Now, I had a dog one time that would eat pickles, man. He loved pickles. I'm like,
Yeah, I
God,
had a cat that, or a dog that liked pickles, and I have a cat that likes popcorn.
Your cat eats popcorn.
Yep, yeah, I'm Bear, the black cat Bear.
Awesome.
my dog now, when the kids, my wife will make popcorn for the kids or whatever when we're watching a movie, and the dog's like, sweet, because he'll go sit like on the floor below him, just knowing the popcorn's going to hit the floor.
Michelle's dog eats everything her kids eat because half of it goes on the floor. He just follows behind them eating it.
Hey, it saves time on the vacuum.
No doubt.
Sweet.
Barbecue mouse.
I seen a video about that. But, yeah, when I tried to feed the cat the French fries, I took them out to the chickens, and my cat came out behind me, and he's like all into it, which kind of upsets the chickens. I mean, they're used to them, but at the same time, they still kind of like make a little noise, and they ain't real sure about them. And I'm like, I'm just feeding them fucking French fries. So I stick some in front of him. He just turned his nose up. And I was like, well, get the fuck away, you upsetting the fucking chickens in.
Aw, poor Josie.
He's all in it. Like, what you feeding them? Why ain't you give me some? I'm like, well, here. He's like, well, I don't want that shit.
Gunmetal's back.
Howdy, howdy. You missed trivia.
Mm-hmm.
Tony Bushcraft said that's his favorite part of the chats.
We missed trivia.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna buy that game, Dirty Minds, so we'll have some more. I just haven't bought it yet.
Really gonna make Jammy Time even more smutty. Way to go.
Well, it depends on if you've had, a dirty mind when I'm reading the questions out. That's why I owe it to them.
Hell, it'd be cleaner than a lot of shit we talk about.
Good night, Silver.
Good night.
Later. Cool, man.
See ya.
Gun smack.
It'd probably be a lot cleaner. I have a sneaking suspicion there's going to be like a vote or something that I'm not going to be aware of.
A vote.
A vote
For.
to eliminate one of the members of Jammy Time?
Yeah. You threw me out there, too. I was like, well,
What the hell is he talking about?
Where do you come up with this shit, man?
I told you before, it's like, hell, we know you're a fucking troll. That's why we let you on the chat, so we keep an
eye on you, man.
Well, just promise me if you vote me off like on American Idol, I get to sing my last song, yeah?
Right on.
We'll let you leave your last statement to the panel. Please.
Why do you think you should stay?
Right.
Prove it to us. Why?
Why should you win the prize?
It sends the Mosin and it gets to stay.
Right.
Why do you think I sent all them fucking knives out? Hell, that was a fucking bribe.
That was an expensive bribe.
I know, I was going to have Jay Bubbo to borrow his wig and his dress, see if I can get me one.
I'm afraid to know where J Bobo got that stuff. Just saying.
Especially a movie.
He probably found that crap in that scary motel room and thought, oh, that's a pretty good wig. I'll take that home.
You probably got it at a lost and found. People.
I hadn't actually seen that video on the last Saturday. I watched it today or yesterday, and I was like, oh, okay, I see what they're talking about now.
See you, Tara.
Later. I tell you what, he's a good fucking sport. I can give him that.
Yep.
He's having a good time with YouTube, that's for sure.
That's what he ought to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Some people just got to break the shell a little bit, you know?
Yeah.
I hope it's cracked.
Holston Guns comes out with I'm a Real Man, then he does a VR and he wins.
Yeah, no shit.
And then wins Michelle's contest.
That's what I'm saying. He made the
VR. Yeah, he won your knife, and then he won.
Mm-hmm.
Made 2 videos and won 2 contests.
Yep.
I am a real man. Look.
Well, we're just trying to keep it, you know.
Do not send that man your address. I'm just pre-warning you.
Huh?
J Bobo said. I'm sorry, go ahead, Michelle.
No, he just said send me your address. I'm like, don't do it.
Oh, you changed gears on us. I thought you said about Colts and guns. Damn, did I miss something?
I went ahead and entered J Bobo's contest, even though I'm a little scared. But I got a plan. If I win, I'm going to do it outside, and I'm going to lay a tarp out.
Right.
Do my unboxing on a tarp.
And with a M80. That's how you open it up.
He might do something really good because he did something really bad.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything really bad.
People don't change. Don't you know that?
Get all nervous and don't want to open it, so you use explosives to open it and find out that he sent you like...
He almost ruined Michelle's
war bonds or something.
$40,000 computer.
Right.
But he didn't do that on purpose.
You need to think things through before you do it, though.
How was he supposed to know that that was going to fucking get
Well, you should have thought about it.
No nails with powder.
Yeah.
You should put your
even with that, he didn't know he was going to shake it over your keyboard.
No, but listen, though, if he'd have dressed up like a woman and packed the stuff, it would have never happened.
Right. 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 You should have switched gears on that day.
Oh, no, that can't be in there. That might make a mess.
Right? Right. He has a point.
Yeah, you don't pack the nitroglycerin in the same box with the Mexican jumping beans.
Right on.
No shit. Make for a bumpy ride.
She's still trying to get them ants out of that computer.
I know they're going to haul it off. I done got it back 3 times. Terrible.
Just don't do what I did. I couldn't get my keyboard clean one time, so I went and I popped all the buttons off. And cleaned it out real good. And then I was sitting there with a pile of buttons. I had no clue where they went because I couldn't remember where they went on the keyboard.
Uh-oh.
That's when you open up a Word document and push each little one and see which one's which.
I couldn't do nothing because I didn't know what button did what, man. I solved the problem though. I'm a problem solver. I'm a thinker.
My mom would have put them in the right order they belong in because she don't like it that they're not in the right order.
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you what I did. I went to Office Depot and I bought a new keyboard. Solved 2 problems. It didn't have shit in it, and the letters were already on there.
Yeah.
You should have just taken a picture of it.
Coulda, woulda, shoulda, Dish. Where were you at that day?
The voice of reason in your head.
And I didn't shake it, J. Bubba. All I did was pull it out of the box, and it just flipped and got overloaded in my computer. So I didn't shake anything. Why would I hold it over and like shake it on my computer? And think about it. It makes no perfectly good sense at all. No, it doesn't.
But you got it on the keyboard, so you had it over your keyboard.
I had the keyboard, the computer thing down in the box where you guys could see, and when I done this...
His instructions were you have to open it on Jammy Time.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
You going down, boy.
We're going down.
But y'all still act like he did that shit maliciously. That's what all I'm saying is he didn't know that shit would...
the only person I blame is Michelle for entering the contest.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Especially
Bottom
22
line.
times.
Well, it was rigged. It was so rigged.
Yeah, when I seen that video, I was like, oh, man, he's a cool dude. He's going to go ahead and have a contest just because we fucked with him.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, too. I was like, oh, man, that's cool. He picked my name. Yeah.
I thought it was fucking hilarious. I mean, not that your keyboard got messed up, but there again, it wasn't his intention.
The idea behind it was hilarious. The outcome was
the
outcome. It was a misfortunate outcome.
Yeah, it was. Absolutely. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But later on, TR will do our own chat offline and we'll laugh our asses off about it, okay?
Cochran, is it her fault? She should have paid it forward.
She was scared to pay it forward with all that shit falling out of it.
Right.
She thought he was actually kind enough and sent her some candy with sugar on it. But
so this shit was coming out before you opened it?
Yes.
Yeah.
It was from the mail person handing it to her. It was already shit and coming out.
Right?
He's like, don't get this on your keyboards. My computer's all effed up, man.
Did he really? Are you fucking with us?
That part I'm messing with you. Yeah.
Oh.
But no, it was leaking when she got it.
Yeah.
I'm surprised it delivered it.
When I shook it, all the stuff come out of it.
In the panic state that we live in today, you know, most mail carriers had the fucking FBI and
they've got Homeland Security and everything. Oh, I think we got anthrax.
The guy that was delivering it was
squad blew up Michelle's package on the street.
Have that little bomb blower upper or whatever.
The robot. You see Michelle's package with the robot.
They still might have looked into it though after they saw what was in it and like, who the hell sent all this crap?
But Michelle's been freaking out. There might be a knife in there. Don't blow it up.
No, the damn mail truck's probably got ants all crawling in it now.
The components that were in that box are very possible to probably make a bomb out of those components.
Yeah, nails, powder.
Oh, don't make his head swell up no bigger than he thinks it's supposed to be already, so don't give him no brownie points.
We're just saying, if you want to get even, you got his return address, right?
Yeah, I do.
The ATF would stick
he stole somebody's shit. That's what he did.
Say, look at this shit I got in a box. I think this is dangerous.
He's one of those domestic tourists.
And then put the video up where he's dressed like a woman, and they'll be like, "We'll be right over there."
Right. So this dude sent me this
He's
shit
100% justifiable insane. You need to do something about him. I'm scared for my life.
We've been watching him. We'll be right over there.
You probably have been watching him for years. This probably ain't his first time he dressed up like that.
Oh, I know it's not the first time because I tried to pick him up one night.
Don't down the man trying to make a little extra money on the side. Damn.
Good night, Guns and Gear. Thank you for hanging out with us. That's awesome.
You're into that high blue eyeshadow, huh?
Not me.
No, Ohio.
Honey, that was called crack whore blue. That's what
That's what my grandma used to wear.
Crack whore blue. Hey, I found a new color today. It's called pickled egg pink.
Pickled egg pink. Try it on, girl.
Pickled egg pink, Waffle House yellow, money green.
Waffle House yellow. That's too funny.
Waffle House yellow.
I want to know what fucking store you're finding that shit at.
Blue waffle.
Oh,
blue.
go on my YouTube. Go on my Facebook page, and there's a dude sitting there with a green shirt on, and he's doing his makeup, and he says some Waffle House yellow, and some pickled egg pink. Yep, and some crackhead blue.
You gotta love the games. I'm just saying. You gotta love the
You know what I'm saying? You gotta put this on your face because there's competition out there, girls. There's competition out there at these cookouts.
Gay men make me laugh so friggin' hard.
You gotta check it out on my Facebook, Diz. You've got to check this out.
I will. I'll be rolling on the ground.
Stumpette seen it. Stumpette seen it, and she said she peed on herself. She laughed so hard. You got to see it. If she laughed her ass off. And Superfly seen it, and he just couldn't stop laughing.
I've never made anybody pee, but according to a lot of people, I've made them snort tea and coffee out their nose.
Right, and beer.
I put so much Diet Coke through my nose because of you, Dish. A good thing I said diet in front of that. Cause
Blue ball blush.
Yeah.
You can use the ball to put it on with.
Right.
Dab, dab, dab.
Yep. He says for all you girls out there with them big noses, he says you get some of this and you put it down your nose, and if you got a big nose, get a big brush. and you put it down your nose. It make your nose look smaller, girls, and it's just hilarious. He's hilarious. He is hilarious. I don't know where they got him from, but he's something else. Yeah, definitely.
The DEA is going to be visiting Dish because I just said that she's made me put so much coke through my nose.
I never thought about that. I don't know what the hell you're talking about.
A little bit of this.
Actually, I think I did offend somebody today because they were looking at guns and they were looking at like the 380s. And have you ever seen the Rainbow, the Sig Rainbow?
Oh yeah.
I hate that gun. I don't know why, but this guy was looking at it and he was just like, "Wow, that's kind of neat." And I was like, he was kind of a big burly guy. I was like, "You should get that. It would make you look fabulous." Like that.
Oh no, you didn't.
Yes, I did. I wasn't even thinking. It just.
Oh.
The filter
There goes that, Sam.
There. But apparently, big and burly doesn't mean that you're not feminine because he did like it.
You're fabulous.
But I was just like, you should get that. It would make you look fabulous.
That's too funny.
Damn.
Gunmetal said he tinkled when he laughed the other day and rusted his horse, just saying.
Oh my god.
But I tell you what, that little Rainbow Sig though, that you can like pull the slide back with like one finger, you know. I like it. I like the gun itself. I don't like the color. It doesn't go with my pumps.
Right.
But it would probably go with Jay Bobo's dress.
Yeah, it was bright.
Yeah, it was definitely. All right, guys, because I know it'll be a few minutes before we get off here, but we're gonna go and call it a night. I got to get up with my little ones in the morning for school, so we'll see you guys Wednesday night at 11 o'clock. Everybody, go get you some sleep. And don't forget about your potted meat entries for your the VRs. Send them to me and Dish both. So get your VRs in. Anything else, guys?
Later, everybody.
Good night, folks.
Good night, everybody.
Night night.